Hello. Welcome back. It is time for more leagues. I've been doing a lot off stream. I've been doing a lot. I've even apparently done several league tasks. Not that I intended to, just that when you're doing things, you happen to tick off tasks. But I do still have a list of like 30 other tasks that we can do that I've plotted out. Plus I'm sure there's a lot more that we can do after that. First things first, let's just go over the things that I've done off stream. I've done a lot. As I said, you'll notice that I have 55 attack and 57 hit points and 41 strength, 50 defense, 38 agility, 58 ranged, 56 magic, 28 prayer, 50 thieving, mining's 50, smithing is 16, cooking's 31, firemaking 22, woodcutting 53, farming is 11, hunter is 84, yep, slayer's 45, fletching is 45, crafting is 75. So crafting, that was just me cutting gems to make money. I now have a stack of 769k. I had over 800k, but I spent some of it here and there. But yeah, Hunter, that's mostly because of Hunter rumors. I was training Hunter a little bit. At first, I did some Hunter. I found some Kebbits, some wild Kebbits. I thought, oh, there are Kebbits. I'll hunt them. They're not the right Kebbits. They don't have any spines for me to turn into bolts. So I still don't know where I'm supposed to get bolts. I tried checking different shops. For instance, this charter ship shop is where you get the Hunter's crossbow. They don't sell any bolts. Nobody around here sells any bolts. I tried checking the general store up here. I tried checking the ranging shop, archery shop over here. I can't find where to get bolts. Oh yeah, I also tried checking the hunter shop here. No bolts, no dice. So yeah, again, I have no clue where we're supposed to get those. But yeah, so I'm not sure how to solve that little dilemma. Once we get to, what level is it for that upgraded version? 66? We're only like 8 levels away from there. Then we'll be able to use a Sunlight Hunter's crossbow, and I know I can get antler bolts for it. We'll just need a high enough fletching level, which we're going to be working on today a bit. Also, quick bank update. I've sorted things quite a bit. You'll notice I sorted all the runes out. I've got a few more scroll boxes. I've got a bunch of blessed bone shards, over 2,000 sitting here. I've got 408 sunfire splinters, 30 sun-kissed bones, 28 big bones and 13 small bones. If you're wondering why they're noted, if you know, you know. We'll get to it in just a second. I've got 636 red Chinchompas because the hunter rumors kept sending me to go hunt Chinchompas, which, by the way, is a madhouse. There are so many box traps over there. It's crazy. But also because of my relic, they do still catch pretty quickly. Like, I can only set up 3 traps. Like, I could, at my level, set up 5 traps. But there's no point, because they get set off so quickly, I can't set them up fast enough. But, yeah, and then I've got 1,200 Veil offerings. We're going to be getting more today. I've gone ahead and made 132 bowstrings. Real quick. I got these Hunter Spear tips from Hunter Rumors, Quetzal feed. I made a Quetzal landing site over here because the Sunlight Antelopes are over here, so I was like, yeah, let's do that and make that trip faster. Once I got the 10 Quetzal feed that was required to do that. These yew logs, mahogany logs, teak logs, maple, those came from the Hunter Rumors rewards. I did not, in fact, get those myself. I do have a bunch of willow logs. Those I did chop myself. We're gonna need to turn those into unstrung bows for a task. All this meat is from Hunter Rumors and also from hunting Sunlight Antelopes and Kebits. What else? Oh yeah, and birds. I mined a bunch of iron and some coal as well, and some silver. I bought a bunch of thread. We do now have the level to make these leather chaps that we needed to make for a task. I think equipping them is another task as well. No, maybe not. That's fine. Oh, actually, I'm going to need this as well because I might need a couple. We've got enough furs here to make some mixed hide armor. Small meat pouch. I need a what? I'm not making pouches. Hang on, maybe I need to... There we go. Alright, so we're gonna make one of these. We're gonna make one of these. We're gonna make one of these. Oh, I need 3 fox fur. I've got that. And that's what I want to do. Here we go. Make that. And then make these. Boom. Perfect. So now we've got some mixed hide, which is sick. It's not great for magic attack. Really not good for magic attack. But for ranged and melee, it's pretty good. It's got a melee strength bonus. It's not great for melee crush or slash. It's good for stab. And that's about it. But we've got it. So that's nice. I'll take a look. I think I'll store it in the bank for now. Got plans we need to put in motion. I suppose we could go ahead and make her unstrung. I think it's short bows. Let's see. No, they need to be. I need to make 1 willow short bow and then 50 long bows. Do we have the level for long bows? We do. So we'll make the 50 first. We'll work on the others in a second. am also gonna need another willow log for a Quetzal Whistle. There we go, there's another task complete. And we're gonna need those as well. We're actually gonna need several willow logs pretty soon, but other things. I've got the basic Quetzal Whistle blueprint from doing 10 Hunter Rumors. Doing 1 Hunter Rumor was a task. Doing 10 was also a task. There's also a task for doing 25, but we'll get to that later, I guess. Enhanced Quetzal Whistle, I actually just got from a Hunter reward sack. I think it was on the 8th rumor I did. So we can immediately upgrade it. I'm not sure exactly what that does for us, but we can do that. I also got a Huntsman's kit from my 10th reward bag. So I've got that. I went and got a jar generator from Puro Puro so that we can basically have 100 butterfly jars in one inventory space for butterfly hunting later. I've got 236 snowy nights. I had one of my hunter rumors was to catch snowy nights, and it took a while. You do catch them 2 at a time, but you also need to have the jars in your inventory. Well, you don't have to, but if you want to keep the snowy nights, which I did, then you have to have the jars. So I had to keep running back and forth from the bank to the snowy nights. I ended up getting 236. These things, you use them and it heals you 15 hit points. It's just a 1 use, but it's 15 hit points in 1 inventory slot, which is better than the stew. And an extra bonus, it doesn't have the 3-tick eating delay. So it's like a potion, essentially, where you're not having to wait 3 ticks before you can attack again, like you do with food. So sharks heal 20, but if you eat it, you gotta wait 3 ticks before you can attack. Whereas with these, they heal 15, a little bit less, but again, you don't have to wait to then attack again. So that's pretty neat. Plus, you know, pretty plentiful and easy to get for us. Later we'll be getting, we actually could go and hunt down some lunar moths. And lunar moths, or lunar butterflies maybe, whatever they are, they recover prayer, which is pretty huge. Let me double check how much prayer it was. So yeah, moonlight moths, they are moths. They restore 22 of a player's prayer points. It's crazy. And since it only requires 7,500 to hunt, yeah, we can do that whenever we want, basically, at this point. But let's see, what else? Oh yeah, I've got these implings sitting here to recharge the jar generator when we run out. Hunter has been giving me an insane number of seeds. We've got just about all the seeds we could ever want. We got a bunch of fruit tree seeds. We've got hardwood tree seeds. We've got regular tree seeds. You know, we got mahogany. We got redwood tree seed. I'm not even sure that we can plant that. I'm pretty sure it has to be in a specific patch, which I don't think we have access to. But that's fine. If we ever need redwood logs, we can literally transmute them once we get the transmute relic. And I believe that's it for this. I mean, I'm trying to remember if I did all those essence impling openings. Yeah, I did those on stream. That's how we got a bunch of runes here. But speaking of relics, I accidentally got enough points to get the next relic. I haven't unlocked it yet, but we're going to do that now, and it's going to be Transmute, of course. We want that. It's so huge. Upgrades up to 10 of a resource into a higher tier, or downgrades up to 10 of a resource into a lower tier per cast. Both of these spells cost 1 nature rune, but have no level requirement, and also having this transmutation ledger, I think, yeah, it can be equipped and acts as an infinite source of nature runes, which is sick. Also, the spell gives 10 magic XP for each item transmuted, before League XP multipliers. So if you're transmuting 10 at a time, that's 100 magic XP times the XP multiplier, which is currently times 8. So that's 800 magic XP per cast. Insane. We are going to go ahead and grab that now. Also, the passive for this tier. Items from eligible sources will be 5 times as common now. I think it was 3 times as common before. Maybe 2 times, but now it's 5 times. Minigame points received are boosted by 8 times, which is sick. And now, we can... let's just check. Okay, we've currently got them turned on. If I read it, energy using items on it will show you more about your newfound power. Yeah. Yeah, so like if I used Big Bones on it, it'll tell me that I can pump them up into Wormling Bones, Baby Dragon, Worm Bones. We are going to need some Worm Bones, at least one that we're going to bury, and then the rest we could just pump all the way to Superior Dragon Bones and bury those. So yeah, we're going to wield it. Oh, it's a shield slot. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, we're going to upgrade. And it's going to automatically keep upgrading those until they run out, and then... okay, where are you going? What the... I just need to go over here to these willows. And then there's Big Bones. So you do have to kind of like step ladder it up, but there's Wormling Bones. There's magic level 57. Look at that. Oh, 1800? Dang. I guess I somehow miscalculated. Yeah, so those are Baby Dragon Bones now, and then we can pump them up again. I don't know if we can like chop while we... no. I don't think so. Alright, but we need to chop 100 willow logs, and we also need to burn 100 willow logs. So we're just gonna be chopping for a while. I already chopped 50 before, obviously. So the chopping 100 is gonna come first, and then it'll be burned a little while after that. But fire making's level 31 now, 32. Wood cutting's 54. Fire making is gonna be insanely easy because all you have to do is chop a tree, and it doesn't matter what your fire making level is. You're just gonna get fire making XP for burning those logs. Oh, that's assuming the top is turned on, of course. We've got our Worm Bones. So I'm gonna wanna put one in the bank, and then probably with, I think I could withdraw it as just regular bones. And then the rest of them we could divergence of. It is divergence, right? Yeah. Look at that. So once we've burned 100 willow logs, we'll chop a few more just for ourselves. We're gonna need some to do some totems. We need to make at least one fully decorated willow totem. Ooh, look at that end seed. That's nice. We gotta give that to an ant. And then we also need to do some maple log stuff. So we need to chop 50 maple logs, burn 25, fletch 25 into maple longbows unstrung, and fully decorate a maple totem in the Auburn Valley. So yeah. $2,070 points until the next relic. There we go. We've completed 153 tasks. We're actually getting really close to unlocking Asgarnia, or sorry, Kandarin is probably going to be my first one. And we haven't even unlocked Karamja yet. We haven't set foot on Karamja. Purposefully, we've not set foot on Karamja yet. Alright, that's chopped 100, so that means we've just got to burn 50 more. So that's pretty sick. And yeah, obviously, I discovered that there are some willow trees right here. They're just right next to this river. I think there's a... I think I recall there being a couple... Yeah, there's some down here by the river down there as well. So there are willow trees in Auburn Vale that I just couldn't spot last time because I was in such a rush. I've also done a couple of random events and a couple forestry events as well off stream, just because they popped up while I was around doing stuff. So you gotta take those when you can. But as far as the plan goes, we're gonna do a bunch of woodcutting and fletching around here in Auburn Vale. Then we're going to use a fairy ring. We're gonna go buy a Slayer staff. We are going to get our next Slayer assignment because I did finish the sand crab assignment. Finally finished that. It took a little bit, but that's why my range in magic is so high. I also found out I think I unlocked Thorns last stream, yeah? Maybe not. I don't know. No, I think I did. I think I killed a hill giant and we unlocked Thorns. And yeah, Thorns, it does 3 damage. It's pretty nice. That 3 damage does give you attack XP. I think it might actually, though, depend on what style you're using. It might give strength XP if you change your attack style. I haven't tested that fully, though. Because I could have sworn I saw strength XP drops at some point when I was thornsing some enemies. Alright, that's enough burns. Let's go ahead and swap that back. Turn that off. Cool. Now we can chop some more logs. I need a few. We'll just fill up our inventory, I guess. We're gonna need at least one to make a totem. We're gonna need another one to make a whistle. And then we're gonna need one more to make an unstrung short bow. Now, was that my? I heard a bird. Hang on. It is my nest. Alright. I was wondering. Nope. And then. Oh, Fletch and Oak short bow. Equip a yew short bow. So we do need to make an oak short bow. Equip. Okay. Alright. Deposit those. We're gonna deposit one of these. One of those. I need to grab an oak log. Bowstring. Real quick. It was short bow, yeah? Short bow. Another task. Alright, I'm going to grab this. I believe that's enough to craft a whistle. I don't know if there's any like level requirements for this. I know it needs a yew log. Alright, cool. How about that? So we now have an enhanced Quetzal whistle and it never runs out of charges, by the way. So that's a sick teleport. Alright. Let's see, we need... Just go ahead and... make 4 of these. Oh, hang on a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, got a call from my boss. Got a big project tomorrow that they wanted to inform me of ahead of time. Can't just say, no, boss, I'm not taking your call. But let's get back to it here. Should have... I don't think we need any more willow logs, but I did notice that there are willow logs, like, if we just hop that wall next to the bank. Could have done that. A bit closer. Oh well. So we got a jaguar, we've got a scorpion, and we have an eagle. We're going to decorate. And also, Ant, come back here. Task complete. Come back here, Ant. Come here. Thank you. Got 2 bird's nests. Got a sapphire ring and a gold ring. Sapphire ring's pretty nice. We could actually... we might as well, go ahead and enchant that. I don't know how much of what runes we need. Let's see. Is it... Oh yeah, that's right, they like combined it. Yeah, just 1 and 1, okay. Make a ring of recoil. So... just leave that in here. Well, actually, I should leave it in here. I don't want to use it yet until we, like, have more than just the one, and also have something to properly use it for. But just pop these. I can start divergence. Getting some worm bones here. And we're gonna go work on our maple. We need to gather. Open this up. We need to gather 25 and then burn. Switch to burn. Another 25. And while we're doing this, we'll be building up some offerings over here. And that totem will slowly degrade. Well, I guess not that slowly, huh? But it degraded, so that means that that spot's now open for once we get around to making a maple totem. And ooh, our fletching's almost 50. I like that. For maple, we actually need to get it to 50 before we can make our maple short bows and stuff. So we're gonna have to cut up a few more of those willow logs. Or maybe make some willow bows. I've got the string for it. Yeah, once we're done with all this fletching, I believe I mentioned before, we're gonna go to Chaeldar, get another task, get a Slayer staff, maybe 2, just in case we want to cast a Slayer bolt. And then we're going to use a fairy ring to travel to Alderaan, which is a task. Then we're going to just hop on a Quetzal to Talteclan to boat over to that little fishing village that we went to yesterday, and we're going to go underground there because down there there's an imp in a basement, and it's a task to kill an imp in a basement. So Yeah, that's apparently a task that we could have done yesterday had I known that it existed. We've got actually too many. Oh, so we went too far. That's fine. We'll get the chopping one and then we'll get the burning one taken care of for tasks. Yes. Oh yeah, we do need to make 25 maple longbows unstrung. That's 55. So we're gonna have to do some more chopping of willow trees then. But once we've killed that imp in the basement, going back to the plan today, we are going to want to sacrifice something to Death's Coffer, which would be the Slayer's Staff. That should be high enough value to count for this task. We're also then going to head out to the farm and we're going to defeat a buffalo. We're going to fill a bucket with super compost. I've had some pineapples sitting in a compost bin over there, getting all ready for today's stream. And then we're going to... Actually, we're going to plant some new guam. Since I've also got some guam growing over there. We'll be able to gather that and then plant some new guam. And even treat it with super compost. Hey, chop 50. But then there's a task for entering a dark cave in Varlamore, which is the cave entrance to, like, the Hunters Guild has its main entrance on the top of that hill, and then there's a cave entrance, which is on the west side. It's like an alternate entrance to the Hunters Guild, so we'll use that, and that's a task. Then we'll head out into the plains to defeat an Oryx with melee, specifically. And then we'll bury some wyvern bones next to the ancient giant wyvern bones that are down there. Let's go ahead and turn off our burning. We don't need that for a while now. Although, we could go chop some yew trees if we wanted to and get those tasks done. Crazy. But after the wyvern bones, then we're going to mine some coal from Stonecutter Outpost. We're going to mine 20 mithril ore in Stonecutter Outpost, but then we're actually going to mine another 30, because there's a task for mining 50 mithril ore. No specific location, but we might as well do it while we're there. And then we're going to catch a jerboa, teleport to Civitas Ilafortis, pay an urchin for information, steal a house key, steal 15 house keys, steal 25 valuables, steal 100 valuables, pickpocket a knight of Varlamore 20 times, and steal from the Fortis Spice Stall. That's the full list of tasks that I lined up and plotted out for today. So, that's the general plan, and we'll probably have more time to do other things as well. Potentially a quest. There's several quest tasks, but there's one quest at the very least that I know we have the requirements for. Just chop just a few more. 60, that should be fine for now. We'll go chop some willows. This. Okay, we've got dragon bones here. We're gonna purchase those. Magic 58. Oh yeah, if you didn't notice when I cooked the chaps, I got Lederhosen from the pheasant event. I figured I'd just like throw them on just because we have them. We got Drake bones. Yes, we can still keep chopping. There's a bunch of stuff for like cleaning herbs. I have yet to get a grimy guam, which we're actually going to be getting from our farming patch, which is good. We'll eventually need to clean 25 of them. We'll also need to clean some Taraman, make an anti-poison, defeat a frog. I'm not sure where to find a frog. Maybe we should figure that out. Let me see. Where are we looking? Seems like. Oh, there is a cave where we could find them. They're also apparently just like east of Talteclan. Might throw that into our plan before we hit the rowboat. We'll head a bit further east, kill a frog, and then go to the rowboat. I forgot that there's another thing that we want to do. Let me go ahead and close this real quick just so we can knock this out. We want to make a willow shield. I think we need to wield it. Yeah. Let me just take a look. Oh yeah, no, it's worse. Of course it is. It's useless to us. These lava dragon bones. But they're gonna be eventually superior dragon bones, which we're just gonna mass bury and get a ton of prayer XP. I do wonder, prayer. How many superior dragon bones would it take? Wait, do you actually have to have level 70 to... I think you need level 70 in order to actually use them. So we can't do that. We'll just do the next step down. I think that's Dagannoth, is it? We'll check. Let's see here. Yeah, Dagannoth. We'll do Dagannoth. Okay. So there's Hydra bones. Oh, Dr. Jekyll. Hi. I don't have any on me at all. Sorry. But I will drink that strength potion, thank you. Giving Dr. Jekyll a herb is another task, but we didn't have Guam, which is what he wanted, so... What can you do? I'll go ahead and chuck these in the bank. Search this for papaya tree seed, I guess. Cool. Open this. Magic is level 59. Pretty nice. So, there's the Dagannoth bones that we want, yes. Alright. Pull this up again, let's have a look. Oh yeah! When we go to put stuff into Death's Coffer, we'll be in Civita Fortis. We'll go ahead and buy a house. We'll enter it at some point. I'm not sure if there's... I don't think there's a house portal there, but when we go to Alderaan, there's a house portal. So we could hop into our house, build a room, which just costs GP. So we'll knock out a couple tasks there. Yeah, purchasing a player-owned house, entering our player-owned house, creating a room in our house. Smelting an iron bar, okay. I do have a ton of iron. We don't have any red topaz. Defeated buffaloes on our list. The imp in the basement. Coal from Stonecutter. Alderaan via Fury Ring. We might take a look at clue scrolls before we unlock Karamja. Make it a little potentially easier for us. Bunch of stuff for like catching tuna and swordfish and cod and mackerel and lobsters, trout. Buttering a potato. We have bury some wyvern or dragon bones. Really? I know there's one for specifically burying the wyvern bones or worm bones. Not wyvern or dragon. Worm. So we might want to turn one of these into some dragon bones of some kind. Or we could, we're going to be killing an oryx. We can take those bones and turn them into dragon bones and then bury those. The wonders of transmutation. I think 85 should be plenty. Out of curiosity, those Dagannoth bones, it would take 315 to get us to 43. Wait, that's without the XP multiplier. Let's bump that up to times 8, which is what we're at. So, you're looking at 40. 40 exactly! Yo, it was meant to be! So, oh. Hang on. Reset, yeah. 2250 per Dagannoth bone. It's insane. So we're level 42, just from those. Actually, I wonder if... Oh, we're also... I forgot, we're also getting that bonus, an additional like 1.5 times or something like that, multiplicative, right? From this tier. Yeah, including hit points and prayer have a 1.5 times multiplier, multiplicative with other modifiers. So yeah, we didn't actually all of them. Hey, let's... not that one. We're gonna cast conversions on this bone. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's fine. Lava Dragon Bones should count, right? That's Dragon Bones. Apparently not. Okay. Break Bones probably doesn't count. Regular old Dragon Bones, those should count. Obviously. There we go. Bump these back up. Dagonoth Bones. Look at that. 45. 46. 47. That's where we're at. 47. Nice. Alright, let's empty our knapsack. We'll start withdrawing these willows. So there's 51. Okay, we might need to actually do some things. Let's hear. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's temporarily toss these two in there. Toss these as well. We'll go do some totems, I guess. Offerings while we're here. 320. Wow. Yeah. I figure A, we need the experience. B, it's a way to reuse our fletched bows. Snake. And C, we need the points anyways, and the like offerings, because we're gonna want that spool, that bowstring spool. That's it. You know, adding bowstring to a bowstring spool is a task. It is a random drop from the offerings, but you could also, while you're doing this minigame thing, you get points, which you could then turn in for a spool. So essentially there's a bit of guarantee, you know, what do they call it? Basically, you're not going to go completely dry forever. Even if you go dry for a while, you can still build up those points to then spend on it. This one's about to go down. Just need 2 more levels here. And then we'll move on. We might come back for doing some yew tree stuff, but... Totem. This one is Scorpion Snake Eagle. That's 54. Let's go grab some more resources. Let's pass all of these. Grab. Some stuff. Trail, it disappeared. I think there is another totem spot to the south, but I don't feel like going that far south. So we're gonna head up here. Besides, other two totem locations up here are certainly used up by now. This is an event that I haven't participated in yet. Let's try participating. I don't know if we... I don't know if it'll count, or if you need to wait for it to end before it triggers. If there's even a task for that specific one. Oh, let's see. Okay, ox. I was like, there's gotta be a third animal around here somewhere. Where's he at? He's hiding behind the trees. Nice. Not sure how to tell which flower other than to just keep clicking on a bunch of them. Wow, it's gotta be the furthest flowers away from each other. What the? Whoops! Sorry, sir. That was not intentional. But now you have to die, is the thing. I don't need those, but, runes. I said I don't need those runes. Hey, we might as well, divergence these bones that he gave me. Pump them up. Let's... Ox. Scorpion. Eagle. Decorate. 55, nice. So there's some wormling bones. We're gonna pump those up further. Dragon. Great. Lava dragon. Hydra, and then Dagonoth, yes. Bury those for 2250. Prayer level 48. Ox, leopard, and scorpion. I don't think it matters which one you put in what order, just as long as they're all there, but I usually try to make it make some kind of sense. Just because. while. Let's see. Jaguar. Snake. Eagle. Decorate. Ooh. We can actually go to the bank over here. Also, that's 56 fletching. Nice. Should probably destroy the strength pollen. We'll deposit all of those. We're going to dig out. Exactly 20 maples. Turn them into longbows. And then another 5 maple logs. And that's 25. Very nice. Let us take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we might as well make a few, right? We need to make 1 for our task. Let's see if this. I think this totem will still be there when it. Yeah. Come back for it. Can't remember if I mentioned last time or not, but these offerings you activate 100 at a time. That's how they function. So if you have less than 100, you can't get anything from it until you get some more offerings. It also means you might think, oh man, I've got so many offerings, and then it's like, well, actually, those won't last very long. They do usually get, I think, multiple things per 100 offerings. Like when you rummage through it. Ox. Leopard. Eagle. Decorate. Also, before this stream, like after last stream, I took a look at the little minigame shop to see how many points I happen to have. We had 5 from the bit we did on stream. And I believe the spool takes 250? So, yeah. Also, we gotta wait for another int to pass by so this one will decompose and we can replace it. Let's go hop on this int trail though, because that means the next totem he goes to will get more offerings. We like that. Sure if they cancel each other out, like you could only have one buffed ent at a time. I don't know. It's possible. Ox. Leopard. Eagle. Decorate. Bum, 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 bum. 59. What is fletching? what is the level that we need for you? Is 65 at a minimum. So that's a bit away. The bolts, Sunfire or Sunlight bolts is 62, which we're actually pretty close to. We're 3 levels away from that. So that's not too bad. What's the fletching requirement for making the Sunlight? 74. How did... Okay. Okay. 74 fletching is kind of our goal. For that, at least. Of course, I believe we also need to work on a ranged before we can equip that. 66. Not too bad, though. Where are you going? We need to claim our offerings here. I wonder... tasks. Is there... 150 iron arrows, and smithing 150 iron arrow tips as well. Good to know. So we need to. What, there's a hole in the world! Ah! It's fixed. Just because. Why not? This one's still standing. We get a bunch of offerings from it. While we sit here, though, we could, like... turn these into nature runes. Combat level 66 because our magic is now level 60. Yeah, this transmutation is huge for training magic. Because, I mean, obviously you're getting these huge drops every time you cast, but also you can just keep cycling up and down. You can cycle these runes up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. So you just need 2 inventory slots, basically, and a huge stack of items. I do also need to buy a ton of air runes when we go to Tal Teklan, because if we're going to do any rune crafting, we're going to need some rune essence, and it's pretty easy to turn air runes into rune essence. Although, I do wonder where we're going to train rune crafting. We can't do water runes. No one can. No one can do earth runes either. Mind and air, but those are both in Asgarnia, as I recall. I'm pretty sure Mind is north of Falador and air is south of Falador, as I recall. So how else can we even runecraft, I wonder? Regardless, let's go ahead and withdraw all these offerings. Let's just go rummage through our offerings here. Got some end branches, bales of flax. That's part of why I stopped picking flax at, like, what is 100 and something? 160 something? Because we're gonna get a bunch of flax from these. Each bale is 25 flax. You do have to have the inventory space to fit the 25 flax, so you need like 26 inventory slots, one for the bales. And yo! We got both the bowstring spool and the fletching knife. Nice. We got Kadava berry seeds. I don't know if I've got any of those yet. I have not. I've got Jangar berry. Let's go ahead and search these. Curry tree, acorn, willow seed. We got another curry tree seed. Blessed bone shards. We got a bunch of yew roots. Ent branches. I know ent branches are used to make special things. I think we need 5. Let's... I think I can store that. Oh, that's the knapsack. Whoops. I was like, why did it not... Dirty arrow tips. I talked about those last time. Some limpert seeds, some more yew roots, and we also got some magic roots, which is neat. I believe magic and yew roots can both be turned into bowstring, or maybe it's crossbow string. I think it might be crossbow string. Either way, that's good for us. If it's crossbow string, like I think it is, then that's pretty huge. Because that means that we can make... I mean, actually, it's not huge, I guess, because you could just use beef to make crossbow strings. Yo, another sapphire ring! Let's go ahead and enchant that. Bunch of feathers, more Kadava berry seeds. Some bone shards, bird nest. Keep on rummaging. I mean, we got the rare drops, so it's just a bunch of bonus stuff at this point. Well, and we do need more branches, I suppose. We have a yew seed. Toss these in here. Again, the higher your fletching level, the better the loot you get out of it. You can get dragon dart or dragon arrow tips, rune arrow tips. Let's go ahead and take this out and stuff it full of bowstring. As complete. That's 30 points. We'll just throw all of your bowstring into it. It's really nice. Really nice tool. It means you don't have to have an inventory of 14 unstrung bows and 14 bowstring. You can just have this one spool and 27 unstrung bows. Here, re-equip that, and then need to make some. Just go ahead and close this. I also want to make sure that's empty. Okay. I will toss this. These. That's 1, 2, 3. That's not quite enough space. There we go. I think that's, yep, perfect. Whoops. I keep pushing wrong buttons. Is it? Then this. Click. Pause it. So much flax, my goodness. You see why I stopped picking flax manually. Alright, I'll unpack the rest of that later, I guess. Alright, I'll take back all of these. Also, this, now we've got transfiguration. I don't need to buy any runes except for air runes. They're the cheapest rune, and we can just buy a ton of them and then just turn air runes into whatever runes we want. Whatever runes we need. Why do I have 8 Dagonoth bones in here? Might as well. I don't even know. Sun-kissed bones. I don't know that we can. We cannot. Okay, so we can just wait. You break them down. Oh, do you break them down into blessed bone shards or what? Oh, you know what? I probably got to level 43 and then I just left the remaining 8 Dagonoth bones in that vein. But now I'm level 50 prayer, so yeah. Also, I forgot we should do this. Guess what? Demonic Pact Point. Time to buff crossbows more. Yeah. So now if we've got a crossbow equipped, our ranged echoes are 15% more likely to trigger. So that's a 40% chance to trigger a ranged echo, as long as we're using a crossbow. But we have to get a crossbow that we can use. And then we'll be getting more powerful. Then we need to get more accuracy, and we need to regenerate more often, which will bring it up to 80% chance. And then get down to plus 70% damage with crossbows. They attack 2 ticks slower, but with the Sunfire crossbow, the Sunfire crossbow on rapid is normally a 3-tick crossbow, which is really fast for a crossbow. So this 2 ticks slower just brings it down to the speed of a regular rune crossbow, which isn't half bad. It's 5 ticks. It's not terrible, and it's got really good damage. It's only like slightly less damage than, and slightly less damage and slightly less accuracy than a rune crossbow. You just don't get the extra effects of the special bolts that you can use with a rune crossbow. That's kind of the downside there. But yeah. Looking pretty good. Let's get set back up. I believe I hit that. Knife, and I had this. What else do I have? I want to make sure that I have everything I need before I go further along our little path. Let's see, we did that, we did that. That's done, that's done, that's done. That's done. Okay. Oh, yes, we need, of course, Dramen Staff. And then we need our teleport runes here. Okay. Kill a thing, buy a thing, kill a thing. Fill bucket with super compost. We're gonna buy a bunch of buckets at the farming shop. Enter a dark cave. Defeat orcs with melee. That's why we've got the dagger. Bury some wyvern or dragon bones. Actually, oh, that was the. I don't know why. I must have selected the wrong task on the list, but yeah, we're gonna bury specifically. I should grab those out of the bank. Worm bones next to the giant worm bones. So we're gonna do that, and then we'll be mining, catching a gerbo. That's why I've got the box traps. Teleporting. That's why I've got the runes, and then stealing. Okay, so we should be good to go. I'll grab the mixed hide armor because I don't know how strong the orcs is going to be. Let's go. I've already done quite a bit of tasks. Let's go to Zenaris. The fairy ring could... Oh, sorry. We gotta equip this. Go to Zenaris. To Cheldar. Now I do need to remember what's the variant code. CKQ. CKQ. Gonna get our next assignment. However, during these strange times, I'll overlook your lack of experience in combat. 44 moss giants. Where do I even find those? Oh yeah, also we got 75 Slayer points for that first task completion. Wild. Like other giants, moss giants have little to no magical ability, particularly weak to fire spells. Yeah, but where though, Cheldar? But where though? Slayer staff, I'm going to buy 2 of them again because I'm probably going to want one for myself at some point. We'll eventually want a Mirror Spirit Shield, so I might as well buy that while we're here. Yeah, I don't think we'll need anything else. We could, like, combine a bunch of stuff later, once we get the ability to just unlock things for free from the Slayer rewards. Yeah, we're gonna keep these 2. We're gonna toss that into Death's Coffer. But first we need to leave. I don't think there's anything else we need from Zenaris, right? I think we're good on that. We're going to configure CKQ. Aldarin. Nice. Oh yeah. I guess, wait a minute. Yeah, no, that was the next step. And then it was... going to fight kill a frog, fight the imp, and then Death's Coffer was next on the list. So we'll have to circle back to Aldarin later. in order to enter our house once we buy it. But for now, we need to go to the Quetzal. But while we're here, we'll bank these two. Those two, I'm going to equip this. We don't need the Drama Staff anymore, because we don't need to go to Zenaris or use Fairy Rings for a little while. Quetzal. Talteclan. Gonna buy some stuff. Oh yeah, we're gonna buy some stuff, and then I do actually want to buy or grab my shield, but I want to buy a bunch of air runes, like so many air runes, and then we're gonna start auto transmuting those. Grab my anti-dragon shield. Here's a question. Having it in my inventory, that counts, yes. So I don't have to have it equipped, which is good. So I want to have my thorns available. Now, something I don't know is, does this require like a quest or a rope or something? Defeated a frog. Nice. Because it's definitely like some sort of entrance to a thing. A cave. Tonali Cavern. But I don't know how to get into it. Oh well, we'll figure that out later. Let's go kill an imp. Here. We gotta climb down this ladder here. There's an imps in here. I'm gonna kill one of them. I don't actually need that clay. Actually, while we've got these ashes, we might as well pump them up. Now we are going to go back to Civita's Ila Fortis. Now we've got Vile Ashes, and we can pump those up even further. Delicious Ashes. Let me actually see how far. Oh, hi, Death. Yeah, I haven't died before. Right, let's sacrifice. Yeah, 23,581 coins is what it's worth. We will sacrifice that. I was wondering. Okay, it only goes up to Infernal Ashes. That's how far it goes. And that's fine, it's just one more slot. Oh, boom. And then we can scatter that for 1,980. Not as much as Dagonoth Bones, but if you've got the ashes, you might as well buff them up before you use them. Actually, we need to head west. While we're heading west, let's stop by the bank. Because I forgot that we should grab ourselves Guam seed. A Guam seed. I also harvested the potatoes that were there, and I planted some more. And then had the farmer look after them. So there's that. I did not get around to doing any more cooking, so we can't make a buttery potato. We can't even make butter, sadly. But what we can do is we can buy some buckets. That's 10. We're gonna have to buy more after we gather some. Super compost. Task complete. Also, we get farming XP for gathering this. Look at this. It's crazy. Takes a little while. Actually, I think you can... No, you can't rapid click. I think you can use bucket to speed it up. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and stow these super compost buckets, and then we can trade. Grab 5 more. There we go. We'll have to fill that back up again later. Let's need 1. Oh, and we need our tools. Hopefully we don't need the rake, but if we do, we've got it. Let's see how many qualms. I did use a regular compost on it because that's what I had available to me. We got a few. It's not bad. Now we got a super compost. We get more guam, assuming it survives. Total level 1000. Yo. Whoop. No, not use on that person. Use it on the leprechaun, my guy. Note them, please. Cool. Let's go kill a buffalo. Hey, buffalo. It's time to die. So we killed the impling. We sacrificed. We defeated a buffalo. And done the super compost. Now we just need to go into the dirt cave. Let's take these bones. Drop those. Off to the dark cave. While we turn these regular bones into Dagonoth bones. What the? My bones multiplied. How did... I mean, I'm not complaining. Just... Wait, no. I know why. They didn't multiply. I had worm bones. Here. Oops, wrong. Turn it back down. I forgot about my worm bones. Those are drake bones. Back down, those are dragon bones. It's not worm bones. I need those. Alright, we'll hold on to this for now. We need to enter here. Enter a dark cave in Valamor. Alright. Now from here, we're gonna head southeast and we're gonna go kill an oryx. We gotta kill him with melee. That's why we're gonna swap to... What the... Hello? Oh, dang. I don't have the 60 range to equip this. I did not realize that requirement. Well, it's 2 more levels. We've got the defense of 50 that was required. Well, dang. We need to... Should be just out over here somewhere. East of the hill giants here. There's an oryx. Shouldn't be difficult though. Yeah, like, so easy. I should probably lunge, though. Yeah, I'll take these. Bones. Pump up those bones. And then we should be able to just bury this, and that's worm bones near a worm skeleton. Yes. Let's do a lap. Why don't we? Oh. I gotta talk to this guy before we can go up there, I guess. Hey, worm tongue? Hello.
Hello there, my short-tongued friend. What can I do for you?
You told me to talk to you. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing here?
I wouldn't like to guess.
How disappointing. I enjoy a good guessing game. No matter, my colleague and I are here on a mission of preservation.
Preservation of what?
Preservation of these magnificent colossal worm remains, of course. You see, we have a termite problem.
I'm beginning to see your role in all this.
Indeed! And while my archaeological skills are certainly exemplary, I also bring a certain set of more unique skills to this troublesome assignment.
Oh, for goodness sake, he just eats the termites.
Ahem! I am able to dispose of the termites in ways others cannot.
I see. So I can help your preservation efforts? Or so can I help your preservation efforts?
Why, yes! It seems our scaffolding has proven to be a useful place for adventurous types to practice running and jumping in quick succession. Should you also wish to practice these skills, you may come across the aforementioned termites while you traverse the ropes. Simply scoop them up and bring them to me. I'll happily exchange them for some goodies I've collected during my time here. You can also keep any bone shards they may have unfortunately chipped off. However, you don't look like you've mastered the necessary skills enough to safely navigate this treacherous course.
50 agility to tackle the basic course and 62 for the advanced course. Guess I'll practice my running and jumping elsewhere for now then.
Good luck.
I saw green and I thought it would be usable, but I guess not. That's fine, we've got other places to be. While I turn these bones into Dugganoth bones. Hydra bones. And Dugganoth bones. 2250. Crazy. Let's go ahead and open our knapsack. Whoops. Mine some coal. Now we need to mine some mithril. Wait, 55? I could have sworn it was 50. What? 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 Hold on a second. So I was looking at tasks here. It is 55. Ah, dang. We're gonna have to mine a bunch of coal then, I guess. Or some iron or something. We're gonna have to mine something. Where's this cave entrance? Too many rocks that way, you can't find a way in. Then mine them. Whatever. Can you not squeeze it? Why is there a coal rock there that no one can access? Seems silly. Well, we do need to mine 50 mithril. So if we get to 90 coal by the time we get to 55 mining, then I'll just have to close up my knapsack because we need to be able to carry the 50 mithril that we're gonna mine. Of course, I could also strip mine some iron, I guess. Like these guys. Because I could just dump an entire stack of iron. Still 51, but we're getting close to 52. What the? No, no. Stop attacking the... Why is attack imp way up here? Like, I was clearly on the iron rock here. But it was like, nah, nah, nah. You want to attack this imp that's not even anywhere close to your cursor. That's what you want to do. Transmute these ashes. Nice. Mining 52. Oh, Infernal Ashes is the highest. Let's also, whoops, air runes. That's what I want to transmute. Again, only 10 at a time, but that's why we gotta stop that. This stupid imp. Look, that's nowhere even close to where the imp is down here, or was down there, and my cursor is on this iron ore, like the very top of this iron ore. What is that hitbox, my guy? Is he like, because he's underneath this character, was he borrowing that character's hitbox? Is that how that works? Because that's ridiculous. Me. Oh, hang on. There. That should... Yeah. Now we can click through this empty rock and just click in one spot. Mining is still 52. These ores respawn so fast. Most of the time I'm just mining the single rock over and over. Technically. They are mining them really quickly. Let's go ahead and dispose of the iron now. We'll keep going. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize that it was 55 for mithril. It's been forever since I've mined mithril, or needed to worry about the level for mining mithril. I could have sworn it was 50, but hey, at least I got us to 50 before running on down here. Now we're 54, and yeah, thankfully with these XP rates, it's not gonna take too long. Mining the 50 mithril, that's gonna take a little bit. How many coal did we end up getting? Just 8? Okay. We'll go ahead and dispose of this iron here. Magic 66. That's... yeah, that's Mage Guild. Nice. So, when we unlock Kandarin, which will be shortly after we unlock Karamja, then we can go straight to the Mages Guild. And entering the Mages Guild is a task. Entering the Ranging Guild is a task. Entering the Fishing Guild is a task. The Fishing Guild, we're gonna have to work on fishing a bit before we can do that, but... Oh, 55. We're good. We're good. We don't need any more of that. We can start mining some mithril. Now, while we're running around here, I do want to take a look, because we do have access to this island here. Do they have mithril? They've got one mithril rock. Yeah, never mind. If we were Eternal Gathering, sure, but we're not. We're Barbarian Gathering. Not Eternal... I don't think it was Eternal Gathering. It was Eternal something else. But... wasn't it? Did we complete task for just mining one of them? No? Oh no, it was 20. It was mine 20 in this location, specifically. So, yeah. Whoops. This player monitor is just bouncing around here. It's 9, 10... 11. Thankfully, I am really glad that Jagex made it so that people with the eternal or endless harvest, they will continue to interact with that gathering location even if the gathering location runs out or the resource runs out. For instance, mining these ores, because otherwise it would be really annoying for them, and I would feel like a jerk if I come along and Barbarian gather the mithril and then the mithril runs out when it otherwise wouldn't for them. And then they have to sit and wait for it to come back before they can click again. It would really suck for them, and I would not want to be that person who just comes along and is all like, yoink, sucks to suck. So I'm glad that they made it so that those endless harvesters can keep on harvesting. Look at them. AFKing away. Dude, interact with Dr. Jekyll. He wants to give you a strength potion. It's a free task if you drink the strength potion, man. Some people, see, that's the downside of these guys. They're just AFKing away, missing out on tasks that pop up on them randomly. Meanwhile, I am actively chugging away. Yo! Lamp! Nice. So, I had been thinking about what am I going to lamp? And I'm thinking I'm probably gonna throw it into herb lore. Because herb lore is gonna be one of the skills that I have that's gonna be a bit more difficult to train. Because I don't plan on getting the friendly forager. I didn't pick it up the first time around, and I don't plan on getting it. I'll have plenty of herb seeds, and whatever herb seeds I have, I can transmute into whatever herb seeds I need. For instance, if I need more Ranarr seeds, I can just turn Guam seeds into Ranarr seeds. However, I still have to farm the seeds and then gather those herbs, and hopefully those plants don't die, and then I have to make the potions. Yeah. And then for mixology, we're probably going to want to do some mixology so we can at least unlock those unlocks. There's, I believe, a task for the alchemist outfit or whatever, which I think it's just cosmetic, but it is what it is. And for Master Mixology, you need herbs. Not potions, just the herbs. I can't recall if unfinished potions work or not. I know that you definitely can use herbs, though. We're up to 40 mithril. Just 10 more, and we can leave. Strength level 50, combat level 67. But also with strength strength being 50, attack being 55, we just need 10 more attack levels and 15 more strength levels, and we could enter the Warriors Guild when we unlock Asgarnia. But Asgarnia is probably going to be my second unlock after Kandarin. Going to Asgarnia, and then finishing up with Fremennik. So. That's the plan. Alright, that's 50. Perfect. Let's take a look at our list here. Yeah, and now we just teleport. We need fire runes. Hang on. Teleport to Civitas Illa Fortis. And that's another task. We're gonna go to the bank over here. Oh, also, teleport using wall runes was apparently another task. I didn't realize. Well, hey, we did that too. But yeah, so construction, as long as we get money, we can train construction, and we can get money from those, the gems, and we can also get money from, eventually, Larcenist. I say eventually, we're halfway to Larcenist already, but Larcenist is going to be huge. We can just pickpocket indefinitely, we can thief stalls indefinitely, we can get so much from that. Bank. I can't actually wear this yet. So, oh yeah, we got some qualms. We'll see about retirement. I don't think I can do it yet, but maybe once I use this lamp. Who knows? Well, actually, level 4, maybe I should try and bump it to 5 first, because it's so close. But yeah, we do wonder, where could I get Eyes of Newt? That's a good question. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't think the magic shop sold any. I could look up Eye of Newt can be purchased. Quito's Herbal Supplies in Camtorum. Okay. So we'll want to stop by Camtorum. We can make some attack potions. Making an attack potion is a task, and also we need the Herblore experience. We're level 71 magic? When did that happen? What the? Wait a minute, what the? Last I checked, we were 66. Wild. Huh. But, yeah, so just thinking... Rune crafting? We don't need to runecraft anytime soon. And we'll have access to the air altar, the mind altar. Eventually, we'll have access to. Oh yeah, also the body altar. In that same Asgardia. Those three are all Asgardia. Cosmic, where? We have access to the Cosmic Altar. That is in Zenaris. Trying to think. Yeah, we do need the talisman for it. But chaos isn't accessible. Nature will be as soon as we unlock Karamja. Law, that's Intrana. We'll have access to Intrana. Death runes, no. Blood runes, no. Soul runes, no. But wrath runes, yes. So yeah, but basically once we get access to Asgardia, we'll be able to train rune crafting, no problem. So I don't want to use it on that. Prayer is super easy because we can turn regular bones into Dagonoth bones. As you saw, yeah, I think the only thing that I'd want to use it on is Herblore, really. So I'm gonna use that on Herblore, but first we might check on. Hang on. How's my herb? Yeah, it should be done. Let's grab another Guam seed. Victor? What's going on, Victor? Look at that. Also, I forgot to harvest our potatoes while I was here before. We're gonna wanna do that. Just to get the farming XP out of the way. Look at that, we're level 20 farming. Crazy. It's a lot of potatoes. Let's go pick our herbs. Plant the new ones. Okay, good. We've got a whole minute to gather these herbs before the weeds will instantly grow back in. We got the time. Plant. Super compost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bombs. That did get me to level 6 even. Wow. So yeah. So that should be what, 60 XP times 8? 720, yeah. Level 10 now. Not quite to Taraman, but making some potions will get us there. And so after this, Guam, we should actually start planting Taraman, I guess, or something higher tier for sure. Taraman would be the highest that we could currently plant. We might get to 26 for Harlander after harvesting. I don't think so though. Here, you can have this bucket. Oh, and these tools. I should probably plop some more pineapples in there eventually. What's the level for watermelons? First of all, allotments. It's 47. And then the nasturtiums is 24. Okay. We're so close. That was 2 220. Let's actually go ahead and... Do we have any flower seeds? I don't know if we've got any flower seeds, is the thing. No, dang. Wait, Limpert might count? Let's see. Yeah. I could drop those now down to nasturtium, plant nasturtium, bop them back up, the remainder back up to Limpert. Because we're gonna want some Limpert at some point. We could also bop them up to White Lily once we get to 58. That's crazy. Yeah, let's get some nasturtiums going, I think, because those will be, I think, the most useful flowers for a while. Obviously, we're going to want Limperts to make strength potions eventually, but we're going to need more flower seeds. For now, let's Convergence. Woad. Nasturtium, sick. Isn't magic just amazing? Yeah, let's go plant those real quick. Actually, grab a plum seed just in case they grow while we're there. And oh wait, no, not Guam. We'd want Taramin, I believe. And what herbs do we want for some potions? The anti-poison is Marintil, so actually we want to plant Marintil next, because we're gonna want at least some Marintil. We need to make one anti-poison. And then, what is it for super anti? Irrit at 48. Irrit. Cool. Yeah, I think we're gonna lamp Herblore because we're gonna want those super anti-poisons. We're gonna want prayer potions, super restores, Sara brews, all that fun stuff. Give me these, give me this. Let's do a 220, and I think you get, only 48 from raking. Alright. Gonna need more than just 3 then. Sure does take forever to rake weeds, though. That's one downside of the growth cycles being 1 minute instead of 5 minutes. The weeds grow back so fast. It takes forever to rake them away. Wait, that's not correct. Here we go. Did that. I don't think you can super compost them. You can, huh? Might as well. My experience, plants tend to survive better if you super compost them. I could also try pickpocketing this master farmer real quick. See if we can get some watermelon seeds. Or if we just die, you know, that could happen too, I guess. But your Pokemon Master Farmer is also Task. I didn't realize. Cabbage seeds, red berry. Actually, let's go ahead and pump up this marigold and that rosemary and these nasturtiums back into the limpwort seeds that we need. We're going to pump up these cabbage seeds. We're going to need more than just 2, but we can turn those into watermelon seeds. We don't have to get watermelon seeds. We just have to get allotment seeds. Is the thing. What was that? Why are there nasturtiums on the ground? What the? When did those get there? Ow. 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 Hey, look, more nasturtium seeds. And there's a tomato. If I could get like one more, either cabbage or tomato seed. Not Guam. Oh, that was tomato. Okay, cool. We're good for now. Then we'll turn these cabbage seeds into tomato seeds. Turn tomato seeds into sweet corn into strawberry into... There's our watermelon seeds. We've got enough for 2 patches once we eventually can farm watermelons. Okay, let's go ahead and turn these Guams into Marintills, might as well. And then let's see if we can get some allotments that we can actually plant. If we get some onion seeds, we could plant those. It's not going to be a great XP, but we can pay for them with potatoes. Potato seeds. Tomato seeds, that's only 2 though. Ow. Cabbage seed, I can work with that. Convergence. There we go. Sick. Let's do these. I think you need specifically sacks of potatoes. That's why they're in brackets. Well, I got a potato seed. Yeah, apparently you can get potato seeds from picking potatoes randomly. It's crazy. Alright, boom. And then we'll grab a few potatoes just to cook and eat because we're injured. Hey, our nasturtiums grew in nice and healthy. There's a bunch of seeds in that square right there, and they are fighting for control of the GPU. Fighting for control of the Z-axis. Seriously, weeds? Weeds? Can you just... Alright, they grew back. I'm gonna go cook some potatoes. and eat them. Also, I should get back to casting. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't think you can do produce. Yeah, no. I was gonna say, could I just like turn this into a better produce to cook? Get some more XP, get some more health out of them? But no, that's not allowed. Not even raw produce. It's seeds and it's raw fish. So let me just quickly tag her Maya here. So I know where she's at, because I gotta pay her for these. But you stop growing back, weeds! Be gone! I need to plant onions! The most annoying part of farming is getting rid of these dang weeds. So also, why not super compost them? Yeah, once we plant some watermelons here, then we can load those watermelons into the compost bin and get a ton of super compost. And you use the super compost on the watermelons, so you get more watermelons to turn into more super compost, and it's just, you're overflowing with super compost. Pretty soon you've got too many watermelons, you can't fit them all in this bin. Super compost. Pay. Good job, thank you. Alright, so now toss in these buckets. Shouldn't be long now for these herbs. I think it's one, maybe two more growth cycles or something. Let's pickpocket some more seeds. So we can get some rosemary. I mean, we can turn that into limpert, right? There's more onion seeds. Yeah. With those onions... Where'd you go? What up? Get back here! Yeah. But with those onions, we could pay for cabbages. And then... with the cabbages, we could pay for tomatoes. And we could just go up the cycle in order to... Ow. We can go up the cycle as we level, so we don't have to worry about them getting diseased ever. Hey, our herbs! Nice. Okay, let's... I don't need those. Okay, let's consolidate. Kadava, tomato, marigold. Rosemary. Nasturtium into woad, into... yeah, limport good. Tomato will go ahead and downsize. Cabbage. And actually we'll turn those onions into cabbage seeds, because cabbage will be next. Pump up red berry into Kadava. There we go. Pick our lovely Guam, and then we can plant some Maritil. Nice. We only got 6 that time, but that's fine. We do... We do also need to eventually clean a total of 25 Guam, which we haven't done yet. So we will probably have to plant another Guam or two. Alright. While we wait for those onions to grow, though. Wait. We got all these tools. Gotta store these tools. Cool, so we got now 9 limpwort seeds. We got 2 Marantil seeds. We got 6 cabbage. We got some Kadava berries seeds. I don't know, we may want some red berries. Yeah, we will want some red berries at some point. Let's go ahead and turn those back into red berry seeds. If we can find a bush patch, a berry bush patch, that'd be great. Limpwort seeds. Guam, we got watermelon seeds. Pretty sick. Let's go ahead and grab some stew because we're gonna be thieving and need to eat. Oh yeah, let's get back to turning air runes into water runes. Okay, we need to... Where's a child? We need to pay a child. Can I pay Aurelia? Well, keep an eye out for your distractions. How do we? Because there's a task for, hang on. Duties. Oh crap, I forgot to catch that. Hey, they're distracted. Nice. Ah, we stole a house key. But yeah, there is one for pay an urchin for information. The stealing valuables minigame, and I don't recall how that works. Alright. Take 800 coins from coin pouches at once. Well, hey, we did that, I guess. We got 2 house keys that we stole. I forgot to go and do a thing. Also, I was just thinking, is sweet corn used to pay for anything? I don't know. Cabbages for breadberry. Keep that in mind. For apple trees, sweet corn is used. Okay, so we might pick up some sweet corn from a field. Hey, Jerboa! You're the little Jerboa guy. I got all these lovely box traps set up for you. Look at them, they're so inviting. Don't you want to just jump on in one? Set one up here. So I need to catch one. Yeah, right around here should be the catching a Jerboa area. Kind of right in here. Take that. They don't seem interested for some reason. This is weird. Because they should be more attracted to my traps due to my relic. And yet... No?
Come on. Come on, little guy. One of you.
Dude, the way they keep like turning and running towards the box trap and then they turn away and it's like, dude, come on. Oh wait. Ember-tailed jerboa. That's gotta be the one. I was looking at the wrong jerboas, wasn't I? That's why they're not going for them. That's why they don't care. Yeah, look, here's the spot. Level 76 magic. Level 70 combat. Cool. Click on a jerboa. Glad I remembered to go and do that. Let's just quickly pop back into Civitas. Alright. So apparently we need to find an urchin to pay them for stuff. Hang on. Pay an urchin for information. Oh, hang on. Pickpocket. Get out of my pockets. Yeah, I need to find an urchin. What's up with Lavinia? Lovely day for a stroll, wouldn't you say? It is. And? Maybe if we talk to this dodgy character, they'll teach us all about it. Hello. You look a bit shady, if I do say so myself.
Well, that's the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me. The name's Oriana. Nice to meet you.
Oriana shakes your hand with a strong and aggressive grip. She also tries to get inside your pockets.
Hey, I saw that. Sorry, force of habit.
Right, well, I'm Zavaros. What is it you do around here?
Well, I'm the best thief to ever live, ain't I?
This place is filled to the brim with wealthy folk with lots of pricey stuff. It's all prime for the taking. Now, what can I do for you? Well, do you know what these keys are for? Let me take a look. Those are keys to the houses around here. Oh, so I can just waltz right in?
Essentially, yes. Though the keys you showed me look a bit odd, or a bit old, I'd try to find as many as you can, just in case they break.
Do you work alone?
Nah. I have a network of spies and pickpockets that roam the city. You might have seen them.
Seen them? Not sure I have.
Hidden in plain sight. Perfect. Well, it's all the street urchins, of course. You can tell if they are part of my crew by the purple sash around their waist. Most of them lost their parents to the Colosseum, hoping to get glory for their family. The Colosseum, however, had other plans.
That's awful.
It really is. They had nowhere to go and no food to eat, so I offered them a home, food, and all the gold they would ever need to have a good life. No one suspects them, which makes them perfect spies.
Can they help me in any way?
Yes, they can. Some in the residential area will point out houses free to rob, and some will be in and around the bazaar distracting the wealthy citizens.
Well, that's handy.
It sure is. But give them any trouble and I'll throw you in the Colosseum myself.
Understood. Cool. I don't know if I need to know any more about these rich folk. About the houses. Rob them? Oh, yes. Steal their keys. Break into their houses. Okay, so I think that here, so we'll just look for, I guess, purple sashes around kids' waists. Ollie? No, I don't see a purple sash. What are you doing out here on your own? Whoops. What are you doing out here on your own?
I'm not alone. Me and my mates run these streets. You better watch your pockets, stranger.
What do you mean you run the streets?
You see those fancy houses?
I think so.
We keep a lookout to see when the owners leave and come back. Once they're out, we can break in and steal all their stuff.
That sounds risky, don't you think? There are guards everywhere.
No one suspects us street urchins, hidden in plain sight, as they say. I can give you some info on which houses are free if you like.
Sounds good.
You're new around here. Normally I'd charge 15 valuables for information, but I'm feeling generous. Looks like Caius isn't home right now. Go quickly. Do you want me to point you in the right direction?
Yes, please.
His house is northwest of here.
That's what I thought. It's kind of blinking on the map here. Boom. Alright, what you got? What you got? What you got here? What you got? What? No! Valuables! Dang it. He came home real quick, man. That was real quick. Oh. How about this one? Oh, Lucia's definitely another one of the urchins then. Search. Search. Pilfering. Oh, should I actually just like sit on one and like pilfer away? Question is, how do I know when the person's coming home? Oh. Yo, steal 25 valuables. Dude, sick. Oh, oh, sorry. No, I don't. Saw that person walking towards the door. I was like, oh no! We're good, we're good. I assume if either of these people start running towards the window, we should dip. Yeah, we also need to steal 100 valuables. Ooh. 77 magic. Already got 53 valuables, dang. We've stolen a house key. We need to steal 15 house keys. We need to steal 25 valuables, which we've done, and then 100 valuables is the next one. Pickpocket a night is another thing we need to do. if I can't even use these staircases, then I'm just gonna switch those to walk. I don't accidentally click on them again. Oh, homeowner's coming back. Let's go. 83 valuables. Alright, but we need a key. If only a little urchin could distract one of these wealthy citizens. Hey, there's another key. We do need to pickpocket, yeah, 15. We pickpocketed 2 earlier. So this is 3. Dude, 1,100 for picking their pockets once. Oh! Oh! No! Why'd I have to get stunned right as this person got distracted? Give me your cash. And your keys, mainly. Need your keys. Yeah. Dude, once we get larcenist, we'll never fail. We'll just continuously pickpocket just from clicking on them once. Plus, you'll get a bunch more loot. No, don't want to talk to Evil Bob. He's not my Evil Bob. Yeah. So, once we get larcenist, yes. Additionally, we'll get 10 times loot from pickpocketing, stealing from stalls, stealing house valuables. That's crazy. That's in 1,070 points. Man. Oh. No, no. Come on. Pick the pockets. Get all their stuff. Full stack of 28 pouches, which is 2,380 coins. They really hate me digging in their pockets, but I've got 2 keys. So I've now stolen 4 keys. Alright, I'm thinking maybe we take a little bit of a break from picking their pockets. I'll go grab the other house key that we fished up. Magic 78! Combat 71! Bro. Yeah, I'll take this. We don't need to leave that in the bank anymore. I don't actually need this old boot in the bank either. We'll keep an eye out for... I don't want to jump into this house right now. I'm going to wait till it switches. And we'll just keep an eye out for when they get distracted. What are you... No, I didn't want to... Whatever, he's going to kill himself with my thorns then. I guess. Yeah, have fun with that, buddy. Take those bones. You can turn them into Dagonoth bones. Yeah, so once that house switches to a new house, we'll go to the new house. And in the meantime, we'll just be on the lookout for distracted citizens. Oops. One more. I always see the lava dragon bones and go, oh, it's just one more to Dagonoth. No, it's 2 more to Dagonoth. Silly me. 51 prayer. Distracted citizens. Hey. Oh gosh. Hey, we got 5 keys now. That means we've looted 6. Oh, now we got 6. Okay, we've looted 7. We've looted 7 now. Pretty nice. Just looking at these people, there's 4 of them on the same tick. Steal, 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 steal. Clearly using arsonist, or not arsonist, larcenist. Very different. Both crimes, but very different kinds of crimes. Just gonna keep an eye on my mini-map. Oh, the house changed. Is it the one far west now? Yes. Just get in there. Get in there. Loot the valuables. We're so close to getting that 100 task. And then we also need to pay an urchin for information. And then also, pickpocketing knights is 55. I think that's one of the things we need to do. Pickpocket a knight of Varlamore 20 times, yeah. That requires 55, which we got. We stole a Blessed Bone statuette. Apparently that was a task. Lucky us. Look at it. And we've stolen 100. 101 now. Hang on. Just this. It's always slipping around. Look out for that person returning home. Breaking it down probably into Blessed Bone Shards. Dude, we found a gold amulet. Alright, sure. Level 60. Pretty nice. Another thing was the Forest Spice Stall. I believe that's 65. I figured we'd probably get... Yeah, 65. I figured we'd probably be getting to 65 from all this stealing. Ooh. Oh. My internet just had to like drop for just 2 seconds right when that person showed up. Huh? Right when that person got home and they took some of my valuables away. Stupid. Hey, Ollie. Yeah. Victor ain't home now. Go quickly. Yeah. Wait, not that way. Over here? Yeah. It's still pointing at that chest, which I can't get to. That house is toast. Stupid internet. Oh, also I should probably switch back. Here you go. Now you can see what's going on. Yeah, I paid for Ollie. You got the task complete. Yay. Something. Oh, did I miss the something shine somewhere else in the house? Oh well. Is that? No. Oh, I'll get it this time. 61 thieving. Yeah, so we've done the payment. Stolen 100 valuables. Now we just need to steal 15 keys and pickpocket a vulnerable knight 20 times, and then once we get to 65 thieving, we'll need to steal from a spice stall. Get out of my pockets! Rude. So rude of you to yell at me and punch me for picking your pockets, you know, it's like, I'm not hurting anyone. You're the rude one. Punching me in the face. Magic level 80, dude. I haven't left Barlamore. My magic's level 80. This is insane. Let's start alchemically upgrading these water runes, I guess. Oh. Pick them clean. Like I said, upgrading these water runes. Just in case it doesn't like that. We'll try our hands at pickpocketing a bit, at least until we run out of stew. But otherwise, we'll mainly want to capitalize on distracted wealthy citizens. Hi. Why does Evil Bob keep showing up for other people and nobody ever interacts with him? They're always just blind focused on like pickpocketing or just AFKing. And it's like, guys, the random events, they're worth points. This is a league. What are you doing? Oh. They're distracted. Quickly now. Pick their pockets. Is it not converting the water runes? Come on. Got the 15, pickpocketing 15 keys. And then 20 Farthermore Knights. And then we just need to steal from the spice stall once. And that'll be 3 tasks. The last on my list that I concocted of my main goals for today. Then, I think once we've done that, I'm gonna look at doing some clue scrolls. The like beginner and maybe easy clue scrolls that we have in our bank. And after that we might unlock Karamja. I can't stop crying. That's awful. Oh, it's so sad, poor little kid. We got 9 keys right now. It said something about, oh, we can like swap effects because I want to just like alchemize this old amulet. Okay, I did. Cool. Actually, I'll take that and I will swap effect and that nature rune into cosmic rune, and then go back to transmuting these water runes while we wait for things to happen. Distractions. So lost, somebody help. Yes, yes, wealthy citizen, you should help this poor lost child. Someone was spam clicking the wealthy citizen and accidentally clicked on petting the dog. Still 9 keys. But we're thieving level 64, so that's certainly not going to be an issue. I might find... try and locate a knight. I'm not even sure where they'd be. There's guards. So there's the spice merchant. Defense guards. I was thinking maybe there'd be a knight near the Colosseum, so we're gonna take a look at the east here. Lots of citizens, tourists, guards. No. Maybe near one of the entrances. One of the city gates. Nope, more guards. So weird, because the Knights of Varlamore should be around places. This guard. Is that a knight? Oh, you know what? Maybe the like palace up here. These are also guards. What? Here we go. Knight. Finally. Ow. Magic's level 81. These guys are just gonna be real annoying, aren't they? It's two. Ow. My goodness. My coworkers are texting up a storm about our tomorrow we're going to do puppet karaoke. Silly. Ow. I'm gonna have to go to the bank and grab some food or something. At least we know where a knight can be found. That's great. Let's steal some food. Alright. Back to stealing from that knight. Let's also tag him. I just need to pick your pockets a total of 20 times. I've already picked them several times. Be cool, dude. Be cool. Just be cool.
on, it don't gotta be like this. No. Come on. Yes. No. No, no, no. Also, my crops are certainly done growing. We'll want to check in on them. Plant new herbs and whatnot. There we go. I can leave this guy alone now. $650 coins. Somebody should draw the glacial Teviotli. Just flexing over there, I guess. Yeah. Bleh. Oh. Come on. Pick their pockets. Pick them. Give me your house keys, please. I'm sure you've got some in one of your pockets. Come on. Pick your pockets like 18 times and you got nothing. No keys. Just coins. Ow. Distractions yet. Oh, but we do have 10 keys now. So we should be getting real close. The task completion. Oh, oh, oh. No! Come on. Just had to show up right as I clicked pickpocket on this other guy and get smacked in the face for it. So dumb. But hey, we got an 11th key now. That should be real close. Haven't we picked like 4 other keys before? From pockets? I know we got the one from the fishing. But surely I'm pretty sure we picked 4 other keys. Or maybe some of those keys are still in this stack. Maybe that's why I'm... Yeah, because I think we've only thieved from like 3 houses. Maybe 4. If we've thieved from 4 houses, then that includes the key from the fishing. We would still need like 1 more key. Yep, there we are. Alright, I am done with that. Got the 15 keys. We've got enough thieving. We can go ahead and steal from this spice stall over here. Let's get out of reach of the guards. Boom. Done did that. Alright, let's go check on our... I'm distracted. I'm distracted. Yeah. Alright. Let's go check on our crops.
Oh, and I think you can trade in. 118. 6,490 coins. Okay. Not a whole lot, but it's something. Store our house keys. Let's do this. I'll take all of these. Go through those in a minute. Seed. We want one Guam seed. We're gonna want cabbage seeds. That's it for now. Caius, what are you doing all the way out here? Or are you the person who would come back to their house? That's why you got a red square around you? I believe I need sacks for the onions. And I'm gonna need to super compost. 3, 4, 5 will fill. 2, 3, 4, 5 fill. We could very well get, no. We did not get 20 from one patch. Got a lot though. Enough to pay for this southeast patch. 5. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fill. Boom. We've got enough to pay for this patch. And then some. And then some being 3. Just 3. Yeah, we can pay for this patch now. They'll be looking after it. Let's go ahead and note those 3 onions. It's time to pick our Marentil. Plant some more guam. Oh, I need the super compost. Clean the Marentil, very nice. Then exchange this bucket for those tools. We are all set. Well, we are level 13 herb lore. Very nice. Go back to the bank. We'll bank these. And the cabbage, we're 31. Wow. Cabbages will now next plant tomatoes, which is going to require 2 sacks of cabbages, 10 cabbages each. Should get 20 cabbages easy from our patches. But we will need tomato seeds. So I'll have to steal some. But for now, let's do some clue scrolls. You need to unlock more regions to do any beginner clue scrolls. Okay, easy clue scroll. That we can do. Let's toss these beginner clue scrolls back in then, if we can't do them at all. There are no beginner steps in Varlamar. Blueberry at the top of the Hunter Guild. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Also, we should probably, if we're going to be doing these things, just grab these, just in case. The Hunter Guild. And we'll grab our whistle. Has no charges. It starts with 0 charges? Take a salamander. Okay, well that's nice. How do I add charges to one of these? Let's find out. Enhanced Quetzal Whistle. Hold up to 20 charges, can you upgrade it to a perfect Quetzal Whistle, which can go up to 50. Teleport to any landing site in the Quetzal transport system without needing to unlock renew during Twilight Promise. There's an option in the game saying okay, but how do I charge it? Quetzal whistles are charged by bringing the whistle alongside certain raw meats from hunter creatures. Okay. Cool. And apparently raw wild kebbit gives charges. And since you don't have to really worry so much, we'll just grab, I don't know, 10 of these. We're going there anyways. We just have to go to Petrie, who is right next to where we're going for our clue step, so. To the Hunter Guild. I am glad I found out before we went anywhere, expecting that we could just use it. Like if we went somewhere far away, expecting that we would be able to then use this in order to get to another place. That would suck, but recharge whistle. Thank you. Now I've got effectively infinite charges. Where are we going now? Outside Bank on Aldrin. That's really great. Takes a second to use it, but you can go to any Quetzal from anywhere. Waterfall by the pines in the Serpent's Shadow. What? No, not what I told you to do. I was trying to click and drag. Oh, okay. Quetzalcoatl Gorge. Signal. Yeah, this is why we're doing them before we unlock Karamja, because we've got such great transportation all around Varlamore. And once we unlock Karamja, those clue scroll steps could be on Karamja, which is a lot more annoying to transport around. Outside the bank on Aldrin. Well. Bam! Hatchix is 83, by the way. Combat level 73. Yeah, we're still plugging away at that. Hey, casket. Nice. we're gonna go ahead and like save our caskets, and we'll just open them all up at the end. Search for food barrel at the top Hunters Guild. Easy peasy. Yeah, see the Woodsman relic, huge, especially for these early clue scrolls. Like, back to Aldrin. Keep digging in that spot next to that their fountain. There's always people just standing around here. Studying unusual tree migrations. Ranulf in Auburndale. Yeah, I love it. Also, I wanted to just... Okay, so yeah, the locked ones you still can't just go and do. You can't just go to with this whistle. You need to unlock them, which means we need more Quetzal feed, which means we need to do more hunter rumors. Serpent Shadow, I know where that's at. It's Kaskali Gorge. Yeah, there's not many easy steps here in Varlamore, which is nice because we can just knock out some of these easy clue scrolls. Get some of those easy clue scroll rewards. Bank on Aldrin. That's not what I wanted. Love it. Oh, did I actually... sniped it from the mini-map. Next clue. That's what I... Okay, thanks for the casket, sure. Next up, Hunters Guild. Also... Oh, that's the Coliseum, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so there's, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we're gonna need another 50 Quetzal feed. Plus some limestone bricks and soft clay. The soft clay, we obviously already know where to pick some up for free. And the limestone bricks can be purchased from a construction shop right over here, Stonecutter Outpost, which we have unlocked a Quetzal right there. It's not too far. It's actually pretty equidistant compared to the fairy ring, but of course we've got a Quetzal whistle with infinite charges, so we might as well use that. It's another reason to unlock that particular Quetzal landing site first. Yes, thanks for the next clue step. Ah, yes. Aldurin. Love it. Hunters Guild. This should be a casket, yep. Pines. Quetzalcoatl Gorge. Let's dig. Make an Alderan. Tree migrations. Which is Auburn Vale. Back to that bank. Yeah. Really glad I chose Woodsman. I mean, obviously I was going to choose Woodsman because I was going for a ranged build, which specifically crossbow build. And the best early crossbow you can get is that Sunfire Hunter's crossbow. Which is going to require a lot of Hunter in order to make it. And then, you know, fletching. So, both of those are Woodsman Relic. And then since I chose Woodsman Relic, that little extra bonus is this Quetzal Whistle, infinite uses. Never uses charges. Which means these easy clue scrolls are just a piece of cake. I mean, already, just because the Quetzal transport system, they're pretty easy, but it's just that little bit easier by the fact that I have the whistle and I don't have to run back to the Quetzal to transport to the next location. I can just go, hey Quetzal! Come pick me up! Alright, just 2 more scrolls to go through. Back to Auburn Vale. Hunter's Guild, Auburn Vale, Hunter's Guild, Auburn Vale, Hunter's Guild. I mean, they all these steps involve a little bit of a walk, but that's just the way it is. But it's ridiculous that it's just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So often. Bum bum. Bum bum. No, I didn't. I'm not talking. Searching the pot. Get out of the way, bro. I need this casket. Alright, Alderan. Dig. Next step. Serpent's Shadow. Quetzalcoatl Gorge. We should also... Maybe we should once we're done with these clue scrolls, I'm thinking maybe we should go catch a few sunlight or sunfire moths, or no, sorry, moon whatever moths, moonlight moths. That's right. To act as like prayer potions, and then we could go and take on Huey. I think we could take on Huey, particularly with our current magic level. That's what I just did. Okay. Let's just take a look. I think the only other clue scrolls we got is this hard clue scroll, and I don't think... Never mind, let's see what we got. Just talk to Silisal? Kastori? Yeah, we don't have that one unlocked, so we'll just go here and then take the boat. But hey, I'll take a clue step that's just talk to NPC and tell them 4 is the answer. Doesn't require any fancy items. Surisal. What? Okay, yeah, the answer's 4. Cool. Hey, buddy? Yeah. Hey, the answer is 4. Hey, buddy? Hey, guess what? Guess what? The answer is 4. What is going on? What is going on? What is this loop? Hey, how many times do I have to tell you the answer is 4 before you give me a casket? Are you the only option for hard clue scrolls? Or what? What was that? AJP. Travel to the fairy ring to see where to dig. Okay. In that case, we'll go to Alderaan. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We need to. Hang on. I'm gonna bank, grab my staff, and then let's go buy a house. I forgot that we were going to do that. $84 magic. Let's start upgrading those earth runes. I want to turn the earth runes into fire. I want to basically bump this up until we get to at least death runes. What is it for wage? Blood. You know, let's get to blood runes at 84. We can definitely cast Earth Wave, and that would be sick. Hey, estate agent. I'd like to buy a house. Yes, I would love to buy a house. Thank you so much. Cool. By the way, can I redecorate? Even to just... Your house is already that style. Ah, construction at level 10, okay. I do not need the construction guide. Now we'll go to Alderaan. We'll stop by the house portal. We will pop into our house, build a room by paying 1,000 gold. So that'll be another 2 tasks, then we can hit up the fairy ring to AJP. I really have to wonder though, was my conversation with that guy for the first step, was that just getting interrupted and that's why I had to keep doing it over and over again? Or did each of those count as a step? Build. Literally just any old room. We're gonna leave. Cool. Not sure why paying 1,000 gold for a room in your house is a 30-point task, but it is, and I'll take it. I'll take 30 free points. Where's the... There it is. AJP, Avium Savannah. Ah, just digging right here. And there's our casket. Okay, I think those counted as task, or as clue steps. That's wild. Let's just go to a bank somewhere. Start opening caskets. Steel pickaxe and staff berry. We 1 easy clue scroll completed. Yes, you've completed a medium task. 1 easy clue scroll. And then another one. Ooh, we got a trimmed blue wizard hat. We got Bando's robe top, studded body. I'll equip this. And I'll actually also equip this. This one's got +8 prayer bonus compared to this, but it doesn't have as good defenses. What about the magic attack bonus for this one is better, though. Throw these into the rank. I'm gonna drop the steel pick, I don't need that. Trimmed blonde plate skirt and willow longbow. I don't know if that's a task to equip that or not. Drop that. Gilded blue skirt. We got Bob's black shirt. Some law runes, fire runes. Fill 5 easy clue collection log slots. That's nice. Alright, let's also bank those. Get them out of the way. Black shield H2. Trimmed steel plate skirt. Some mind runes. Trimmed black plate skirt. A beret! Nice. We actually need that. Team cape X. Black plate legs G. See, we're getting tasks knocked off like that. That's why I wanted to do these. Oh, we got purple sweets. That's great. I think eating one? Yeah, some purple sweets. Black plate, just regular black plate legs. Okay. Got many things. Alright. I actually might as well wear this. It looks cool too. Yeah. Oh, and this doesn't have any stats on it. Okay. Jump in one of these. Enchanted top. We got a rune dagger. Zamorak full home. We got a we got a blessing. Zamorak crozier. Next, dude. These two are actually pretty huge for us. Bro. That was a huge quick scroll. Alright, so the blessing is just like, that's a prayer +1. Like, as long as we're not doing any ranged at the time. That's a free +1 prayer bonus right there. Oh yeah, let's equip this real quick. Let's equip a rune weapon. Yeah, and that's a new best in slot melee weapon, I guess. Don't need this anymore. Cool. Enchanted Top is actually huge magic attack and defense bonuses. Not so good prayer bonuses. But yeah. The Bray is big because there's a task to kill a... What's it called? It's like a... At the Tower of Life, if you take like a lobster and I think it's a jubbly, and it combines them into one creature, and if you kill that while wearing a beret, that's a task. But now we got the beret, so we could do it. Once we get to Kandarin. It's just sick. And then the Crozier, which... So there's definitely a task for wearing a full, like, god robe set, which includes the Crozier. I don't know if it has to be the same god, if it has to be like all Zamorak or all Bandos or whatever. But also, any Zamorak unique item we can feed to our minion once we eventually get to tier 8 to buff him. Because... where is it? Somewhere in here. Yeah. The whistle can consume up to 5 unique equipable Zamorak items by using them on the whistle, increasing your minion's max hit by 2 per unique item. So that's a maximum of +10 to his max hit, bringing up to a max hit of 20. Which is huge. And so we've already got 2. We've already got 2. So yeah. I would love to get some more hard clue scrolls then. Because that's so easy. It's like, there's not many steps that are available for hard in Varlamore, which makes it super easy for us to do them. I'm gonna do some housekeeping. Not that. This. I do wish that I had gotten some better legs that I could wear for what I'm about to do. But oh well. The Enchanted Top is nice for magic training. But we also got a rune axe? I completely missed that because I was focused on other things. But the rune axe, I believe it's a task to use that to cut a tree, right? Let's go find a tree real quick. Any tree that we could... Yeah, we'll chop this tree. Yeah! Nice. So many tasks just knocked down because of that. Yeah. Alright, let's grab... I'm gonna grab my butterfly net and my jar generator. And we're gonna go locate some... Oh wait, first, actually... Our farm is done, so we should go farm a little. We need a little bit of food. Because we're going to steal some seeds. We're going to need to get some tomato seeds, and we're going to want to plant probably some tarramin. Let me see. Whoops. Herbs. We could plant Harlander. We could almost plant Renar. But herb lore wise, Taraman would be the thing to do. Assuming we can get, if we can get 7 Guam. Alright, I'll grab a Guam seed. If we don't get 7 Guam from this harvest, we're gonna have to plant another Guam. Just one more. So we can get to that 25 mark. Alright, let's grab our tools. Super compost, which we're running out of actually. Actually hold off on that because we won't want to harvest this till we get the seeds. So we won't have to rake the darn weeds. So let's harvest the Guam first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, no! Stop doing that. On the herb patch, come on. Yeah, that's not enough. We need one more. It's ridiculous. And that bucket, we're gonna go steal some seeds. We just need allotment seeds. Hey, 1 tomato seed, perfect. Need 5 more of those. So if you could just give me some more, like, any allotment seeds. And stop punching me in the face like a rude. That's 4, I don't need this. I mean, actually, if I just go pick potatoes, there's a chance that I'll get a potato seed from that. So if I could just get a potato seed from this. If I could just get a potato seed from this. If I could just get a potato seed. Yeah, maybe I should just keep leaving that. If you're gonna be like this. Oh, sweet corn. Hey, that's all I need. Alright. Let's upgrade these potato seeds. Let's upgrade these onion seeds. Cabbage seeds. Downgrade these sweet corn seeds. Boom. We've got the seeds we need. We're also gonna upgrade these marigold seeds. Rosemary, nasturtium, woad. Just might as well take care of that now. And back to upgrading our earth runes. Alright, now I need 2 sacks for these cabbages. Hopefully, no use of the rake. Three, 4, 5, 6. I need at least 10 from this patch, and then at least 10 from the next patch. Okay, we got what we needed from this patch. And we got an extra 4. Not bad. Alright, hey, pay Southeast.
2 sacks of cabbages? Oh, never mind. That's not good. Okay, this other field, it might be on its own. You want 2 sacks? That's ridiculous. Is that what it says?
×2. I did not see the ×2. I was like, oh yeah, 10 in parentheses.
×2.
Like, wait, what? What did that? I think somebody just whispered something. What was that?
Alright, nice. Let's grab a sack. At the very least, we can stuff some cabbages into a sack. Wow. Well, hopefully the tomatoes grow. It'd suck if they didn't. Alright. Let's go pick up some. Wait. I need to go to the bank first. Need to free up some inventory space. Because I need to buy 15 pineapples. And we'll put them into the compost bin. 24? It's not fair. What is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we got space. Good. Now we can go Sunset Coast. Let's go ahead and start upgrading these fire runes. Those go straight into chaos. Okay. And I know chaos goes into nature. I assume after nature it would go into law runes, and then maybe death. I need to bump all the way up to blood. It's gonna take a little bit. Yeah, just buy them. Alright. I think actually Hunter Guild is closer to the farm. Farm's right there. I really wish this guy wasn't standing right in front of the compost bin so that... Okay. So I could do it more easily. Alright. Getting pretty good. Now we bank. I think this one's actually really close to the bank. Yeah, it's probably the closest. Although I suppose I could always QE Tully if I wanted bank access. Also, let's go ahead and clean these. Cool. Now go find some moths. Yes. Moonlight moths. Multiple locations. The Hunters Guild, really? That's real useful. Also, Nepotzli, Ruins of Tepeyaik, Tonali Cavern, Moon Chamber, Entrance Staircase, all this stuff. But yeah, I think right down here. Could be where we can find some. Yeah. Sick. Okay. I'm going to top left click to butterfly chair. See if we can catch this one. Cannot, not from here. Alright, let's go get this one. Tag this one. Yeah, see, this is why the jar generator is so good. I can just make jars. The jars automatically go to my bank because of my Huntsman relic. And when I catch one, it actually catches two, fills 2 jars. Now, the jar generator only has 100 charges, and it costs 1 charge to make 1 jar. Alright. But we're effectively catching these moonlight moths twice as fast as you could ever possibly catch them. I mean, normally you wouldn't have a 100% chance to catch them, but we do, so. Yeah. And again, popping one of these from a jar replenishes 22 prayer. So they're insane prayer. Like, essentially prayer pots. They're not as good as a prayer pot because, you know, it's just 22 for 1 inventory space. I believe prayer pots are much more than that, or at least can be much more than that, especially because you got 4 doses. Whoops. But these are cheap and really easy to get. You literally just catch them. Thanks for the lamp, my guy. It's so nice of you. And yeah, with our relic and this jar generator, really insane. Now, of course, it does take 75 hunter before you can catch them, but again, leagues, relics, popping off, getting all of this increased XP. I got from level like 30 something to level 80 today. It's insane. And that wasn't even the only thing I did today. I did a lot of other stuff too. Our jar generators all out of charges. But that's fine. We got our 100. Very nice. Okay, let's, I don't know, I guess pop this lamp and Herblore here. Now we're level 18, almost 19. Level 18, going on 19. And that should be plenty enough for now. Especially just 1 Huey kill.
with these two at our disposal. I mean, there's healing. Here's prayer. Don't need this. We can make sure that this is empty, and we can actually deposit that. These, don't need that. And then we could put some like regular food if we wanted to. I don't think we need that. What we really need is to get some blood runes. Here, actually, let's just pull out our death runes and start pumping those. Astrals next. Huh. And let me go ahead and stop to Earth Staff. End up creating Earth runes anyway, so we'll do that. While we pump our way up to blood runes, which is probably going to be... Sprays goes from death to astral. That's such a weird way to do it. That's the astral to blood. Just to make it more difficult for you, I guess. But while we're pumping those up, I guess we will go check out this Death on the Isle quest. Man, that would be nice. Could get a... I didn't realize that... Oh, you know, I think for leagues, those are, like, maybe always in each of the spots where they could be. I don't know. Let's get this quest going. Death on the Isle. Head on up here. Dude, talk to Dr. Jekyll. He'll give you a free potion. Hey, Patsy.
Good day. I don't suppose I could trouble you for the briefest of moments. Good day to you. I could consider being trouble for the right reasons. How does access to a rather fancy party sound as a motivator? Well, just as long as I get to actually enjoy... I'm sure I can also rustle up some payment to encourage you, if you have any reservations. You may even find some exciting opportunities inside, given the presence of some of Alderin's wealthiest citizens. So if you're going to this party, would you also be one of Aldrin's wealthiest citizens? Alas, I am quite unfortunately not rich in money. What I do possess is a certain wealth of talent, for you see I am an actor. Patsy the Grand, they'll call me, eventually. They call me Zavaros, just Zavaros, so if you're not rich in money, how am I going to get paid? Assuming I agree to help you with whatever it is you want. Cutting words!
But you need not worry. While you won't be getting paid up front, I have a feeling that if all goes well, I will soon find myself with more than enough wealth to handsomely reward you. And besides, if nothing else, I'm sure you'll have a wonderful time at the party.
Sure. I suppose I could do with letting my hair down a little. Alright, I'm in.
Wonderful!
So, whose party are we going to?
Well, that's complicated.
You don't know?
Sometimes a man has to follow his heart. And a second-hand invitation saying there's a party at Villa Lucens tonight?
Villa Lucens?
Yes! The villa is home to an almighty patron of the arts. He even has his own theater atop the cliffs behind the villa. In fact, the whole reason for this party is because he's showing his new play.
And yet you don't actually know who he is?
This opportunity came about quite suddenly. As such, I'm unfortunately not as prepared as I otherwise would be. However, an actor like myself can't turn down the chance to meet with a man like him.
Not to mention the chance to enjoy a good party.
Well said, Adala. Oh, that reminds me, Zavaros. This is Adala. She's also helping me out today.
If you have her, why do you need me?
She advertised herself as a bag carrier, so she's here to move my bag around. There's a lot of costumes and props that I travel with, so it's nice to have someone else carry them.
I'm not going to say no to going to a fancy party, even as the help.
As for your part in all this, Zavaros, with this being a fancy party and all, I happen to need a butler to help me fit in.
A butler?
You know, serving me wine and tending to my needs, fancy suit and all.
Right. So I don't actually get to enjoy the party at all, do I?
Oh, I'm sure you will. You'll just have to act a little here and there.
I see. You mentioned a fancy suit? You wouldn't happen to have a butler outfit in that bag you mentioned.
I don't believe I do. I don't really take roles like that these days.
Well, in that case, any idea where I might get one? Preferably free of charge?
Lots of the villas around here have butlers, and butlers mean uniforms.
Are you suggesting I steal one?
I suppose you could always put it back once you're done.
And I'm sure whoever I take it from will be overjoyed to have had someone else wearing their uniform.
Maybe I should add a butler's uniform to my vast array of costumes after all.
I doubt they'll ever even realize. Anyway, I remember seeing some uniforms through a window on the way over here. They were in the villa to the north.
Right. I guess I'm off to find a uniform then.
Good luck!
I'm also gonna go to the bank because I realized that, oh yeah, uniform, so I'm probably gonna need some more empty spaces, at least to unequip what I've currently got equipped. So we'll toss our butterflies back in the bank for now. Keep on working on those death runes. We're almost out of death runes, and then we'll be able to turn those astral runes into blood runes. I mean, surely some 500 blood runes should be enough to kill Huey once. Don't mind me. I'm a butler, can't you tell? Might have to unequip a few things. There we go.
I see you've managed to find a uniform.
I have indeed. You must have a good eye to have seen them through a window as you walked by.
It was a bit of a lucky spot, I must admit.
Lucky indeed. It's almost like you were specifically looking for them.
Just good fortune. Now, I ought to get a move on getting this bag inside.
Adala heads inside.
Oh, she's in a rush, isn't she?
Given the size of your bag, I'm not sure she's rushing anywhere.
Well, she sets a good example. You should probably be heading on in yourself.
I'm guessing the entrance is just up these stairs?
The guest entrance is, yes.
Don't tell me.
You'll have to go in through the staff entrance, unfortunately. I can't be seen entering with the help.
The help?
Sorry, just getting into character. You'll have to use the staff entrance, though.
Where would I find said entrance?
I'll bet $1 went through it. You should have followed her. I think she headed somewhere along that hedgerow over there.
Yeah, thanks. Let's make our blood runes. Oh, Nilsal to you. I wasn't expecting anyone else. Sorry, there was a bit of a holdup. I'm quite new to this. A holdup? Nothing bad, I hope. I've known people to have problems with their employers before. Is yours treating you well? He seems friendly enough. I'm still not sure if I'm getting paid, though.
Tetamo! Oh dear, are you part of a union?
I don't remember joining one. I probably should with the varied working conditions I go through.
We have a fantastic one here on Alderaan. If you're interested, I can't say discussions are effective, but sometimes the wealthy do come to the table.
I think this is a one-time gig for me, but thank you.
Very well. In that case, there are just a few quick admin bits to go through before I let you in. First and foremost, butlers must keep their uniforms and masks on at all times. If you are seen without yours, you will be ejected from the party.
Got it. No taking off my uniform. What's this about? Masks?
All staff are to be as anonymous as possible tonight, so we'll provide you with a mask on entry. We'll be using them to keep track of who's coming and going. Now, for security purposes, butlers are required to enter and leave with completely empty pockets. We'll hold on to anything you need us to whilst you're in there.
So I didn't need to bank all that stuff, I guess. Got it. Nothing in and nothing out.
Right. I think that covers everything. Are you ready to enter?
I am. As it so happens.
Good. We'll hold on to any items you have on you whilst you're in here. Whilst you're in there. Oh, but my runes, I was going to be transmuting them as I worked, but oh well.
Also, Hello, I am just an ordinary butler. Buttling about.
You made it in! And don't you look the part? Magnificent!
I feel like a court jester.
Nonsense! Now, why not go and introduce yourself to our host and the other guests? I could do it, knowing a little more about everyone.
Hang on, I'm meant to be an anonymous butler. How do you expect me to get to know people for you?
I'm sure you can get their names at least. That will give me something to work with.
Okay. Anything else I can do for you? Especially things you could easily do for yourself?
No. I think you're doing more than enough right now. Thank you. So, this is grand, isn't it?
It certainly seems to be quite the event.
I'd say it's one of my finest yet, though I do wish more of the guests could have made it. However, it looks like we've gained a bit of a straggler.
A straggler?
Yes, that slightly pompous fellow that hasn't introduced himself to anyone yet.
The fact that he's here means he must have gained an invitation, though I don't know how. Is that going to be an issue? I'm sure it won't be. I'm always open to meeting new people, especially those who enjoy the arts.
Oh, good. Because it's actually him who I'm here with. He was very keen to meet you, even though he didn't actually know your name.
I can't believe it! How could he not even know the name of his gracious host?
Perhaps he's new to the island? Still, for an actor, his research seems lacking.
He's an actor, you say? Ah, now that explains why he was so eager to be here. Well, if he's good, this might be his lucky day. I, Constantinius, am in the market for a new actor to sponsor. Sponsor? Well, you know actors. Very profitable once they're popular. I like to make investments. For example, I've sponsored tonight's lead actor, Livius, for some time. He's done very well for himself, and for me, though he's almost too expensive for me these days. Anyway, perhaps you'll see him tonight on stage. Good day, sir. Sir? I thought I'd left that behind when I retired. Please call me Koziak. Absolutely, Koziak. You can call me... I seem to remember one of the rules of this party was that the staff were to remain anonymous. You can't call me then. Are you enjoying the party? I am, yes. Though I am far more excited for tonight's performance. Constantinius says he's hired some of the finest actors for this one.
Indeed.
Excuse me, you there!
Hi there, how can I be of service?
I could do with another drink.
Do you have a preference? Wine? Something non-alcoholic?
Alcoholic? I'll have you know that I, Pavo, am most certainly not an alcoholic. Now scram!
Of course, ma'am. Good day to you.
Little Sal to you as well. You seem different to the other staff here. First time?
It is. How could you tell?
You see similar things on boats. People look a bit wobbly until they settle in.
Oh, I hadn't noticed I was.
Few ever do.
So do you spend a lot of time on boats?
I run something of a shipping company. If you need it moving, Zakatla's gotcha.
Well, I don't typically find myself in need of that sort of thing, but if that ever changes, I'll keep you in mind.
Hey, Patsy. I saw you make your way around the party. So then, who's who?
So, we've got Pavo, the drunk one over there. I'm not sure there's much to them other than their love of drinking.
Zakotla, who seems a lot more relaxed.
It seems that she runs a shipping business.
Last of all, for the guests, we have Koziak. He's quite up on the rules of this party, so he might not be happy that you weren't properly invited. Invited? I have an invitation, and I can act like I belong here. He'll never know.
He might not, but our host Constantinius does. Luckily, he didn't actually seem to mind you being here too much. Apparently, he's actually looking for a new actor to sponsor.
Sponsoring? Me? How marvelous! Oh, I think I should have a drink to celebrate. Could you be a dear and go into the wine cellar for me?
What would you like from the wine cellar? The beer?
Well, that sounds lovely. I've heard there's some Principum Red down there. It's not produced anymore, so is rather hard to find, but our generous host seems happy enough to share.
All right, 1 glass of wine coming right up, I guess.
Into the cellar.
Do 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 do. Antique wine. The label's faded, but I'm sure this is the wine Patsy was talking about. You're suddenly startled by the sound of a glass shattering in another part of the cellar, causing you to spill some of the wine on yourself. What? Oh, that's going to stain, isn't it? Uh-oh.
It doesn't look like it's stained.
Uh-oh. Is everything okay? Hello? Have you had too much to drink?
You there! Don't move!
What the?
You're coming with us! It's always the butler, isn't it? Now, Stratius. We don't know for sure they did it. It looks likely, though.
Did what exactly?
Murder! Stratius! What? It was my turn to level the accusation at a suspect. How often do we get to handle a murder? You have to respect the systems we have, Stratius.
I'm still here in case you two forgot.
So murder. Interesting choice at a party full of wealthy people, wouldn't you say? Poor Livius. He wasn't acting this time.
But I didn't kill anyone.
You just happened to be found standing in a closed room with a dead body. With bloodstains on your clothes, no less.
Bloodstains?
The red stains on your uniform. The victim's blood, I'm sure of it.
You found me in a wine cellar, and you won't even consider that it might be wine?
I suppose I could try tasting it. Stratius, what if it's blood? Well, then it won't taste like wine, will it? No, you make a good point, actually.
I'm just gonna go.
Oh, no, you won't! You're going to wait right there and answer some questions.
Would you believe me if I said I didn't do it?
We'll consider it. We will? But first, questions. Why were you down in that cellar?
I was looking for a wine, Principum Red. Patsy sent me to get some for him to drink. I just happened to hear a commotion and thought someone may have been hurt.
So you were just trying to help?
Yes.
Honestly, I'm sold. Stratius! Ah, yes, sorry. I'm afraid we can't just let you go. Not without an investigation. Not to mention, given our whole job here was to stop anything bad happening at this party, we're not really doing so well right now. We'll look even more ineffective if we don't have a suspect. Could be a career ender, really. Quite.
Okay, well, much like I didn't kill that man, I suppose I don't want to hurt your careers. Maybe I could catch the killer.
So do you have any relevant qualifications? Wait. Are we meant to have? After all, training to be a butler must have taken a long time.
But I'm not even a butler. I got hired to act like one.
Right now, I have to put murder back on the table. Who are you?
I'm just Zavaros. I got hired by Patsy to be a butler for this evening alongside a lady called Adala.
Adala? Do we know an Adala? Yes, I believe she's accounted for.
You ran into her?
She came in shortly after we arrested you. Your friend, Patsy, mentioned that she'd been sorting out some of his costumes.
You mean she was only accounted for after the murder took place?
Why do I get the feeling we're not doing a good job of actually investigating this? It isn't just you.
Again, maybe I could be an extra pair of hands here.
Have a potential suspect investigate the murder? It wouldn't be orthodox, but it might work. I'm not sure I like the implications that we can't solve it ourselves. I agree, but we're not actually very qualified for this. We normally just guard drunk people, not solve murders. You make a fair point, Hutsa. Zafaros, if you promise not to leave, can you help us work out what's happened here?
I promise not to flee the scene?
Perfect! Shall we get to investigating then?
Where should I start?
The victim was Livius, the lead actor in tonight's play. His body is still down in the cellar, so you should probably go and inspect it, along with the rest of the crime scene. No doubt you'll also want to question everyone. We'll keep them busy for you until you're ready. We'll also give you a case file to track your notes in.
Okay, let's get to it.
To the cellar! Once again.
This time to investigate the body in a more official capacity.
But what's this?
I wonder why this jug's been tucked away in the corner. Was someone trying to hide it? Close. Small jug. Small jug tucked in the corner. As if someone didn't want it to be seen. What about this small crate? It appears to be a box full of blank wine labels. I suppose they like to keep things well organized. What about this broken stool? Why would Constantinius keep a broken stool around? Unless it was only just broken recently. And what's this? It's only half full. Someone must have been drinking from it. And broken pottery. It looks like someone dropped this. I wonder if there was a fight. What about Livius himself? What's got you then? Inspect the body. A few cuts and scrapes. No stab wound. Poison, perhaps? Oh, so there's a room back there that's behind, possibly accessed through these bookcases. Constantinius?
Oh, poor Livius! Where am I to find another actor of his caliber?
Was he by any chance the one you mentioned earlier? The one who was starting to get too expensive for you?
I may have had some quibbles with how expensive his performances were, but he always made a profit. I can only hope his understudy is capable of filling the gap that's going to be left. Livius always kept her in the shadows, though he did say that she was nearly ready for a leading role of her own.
Understudy? You didn't happen to know Livius, did you, Koziak?
I'm familiar with his work, but not the man himself. He's been Constantinius' preferred actor for a few years now.
Did he ever come and join the parties? Perhaps you crossed paths during the festivities.
I'm almost certain we didn't. The actors spend the entire party getting ready, and then I usually fall asleep by the end of the play.
Plays are that good, are they?
I'm an older man. I need a good early night to keep myself going. I am partial to a puzzle, though, so solving this crime could keep me up all night.
Yeah. Murders sure are quite the puzzle, huh? So entertaining.
You know, it's a surprisingly sobering moment when someone's murdered beneath your feet.
Did you know him well?
We were once drinking fellows. The things I've seen him drink without even breaking a sweat.
Did you drink with him today?
I don't remember. It seems likely that I would have, though. He never liked to prepare for a performance without at least a small drink.
Assuming you did, where would you have had a drink with him?
Probably down in the cellar. That was always where he preferred to go.
So you admit that you may well have been down there with him today. Do you think something might have happened whilst you were drinking?
I'd like to think that I would remember something so terrible happening in front of my eyes.
And yet you can't actually remember if you'd been drinking with him.
Oh, that's a good point. In that case, I don't know. Quite an unfortunate turn of events, isn't it?
I'm not sure it's unfortunate so much as a tragedy, surely.
Well, I believe the play was actually intended to be a comedy. I'm hopeful they have an understudy who can fill in for today.
The play's still going ahead? Are we just going to ignore that a man was murdered?
I'd rather not think about it, personally.
Okay. So Livius wasn't a customer of yours, then?
Would he have reason to have been?
Actors seem to have a lot of costumes to move around the place. Maybe a shipping magnate such as yourself would make good money off of them?
I'm afraid I can't help you there. A good tip about the actors, though. I'll have to visit the College of Bards next time I'm in Tempestus.
Right.
Oh, this is exciting, isn't it?
I got arrested for murder because you sent me into that cellar.
Did you at least manage to find what I sent you down there for?
The Principum Red?
Of course. Constantinius has a nice large container of it. However, I'm not sure if that's the most... See, Adala, you were right! What self-respecting man would have a wine cellar without such a historic wine in it? It's a shame we're locked down up here. I'd love to try it. I came so close to, if it weren't for that actor.
Are you blaming Livius for his own murder?
Of course not. I'm just ruining a missed chance to try that wine.
How's your investigation going?
I think I've found everything there is to find so far. What now?
Do you think you could pin down a suspect?
Where is she?
Do you think you could pin down a suspect?
I'm not sure. Oddly enough, no one is admitting to having done it. And given they were all here together, I'm pretty sure they'd be each other's alibis.
What if they hired someone to do it for them? Stratius, that's actually a good point.
Maybe the butlers?
You mean more of them might be fake like you?
Well, thanks to the masks and uniforms, they're all anonymous. It's also very hard to keep track of how many there are.
Have we been keeping tabs on all the butlers? What if one's escaped? The killer might already be in the wind! Both of you are missing that there's no window in which they could have left that cellar. Ah, yes. We came down when we heard the commotion. They wouldn't have been able to get out before then.
It seems we're back to square one again, Zavros. Unless you can think of anything else to investigate.
I could try stealing from the suspects. Perhaps one of them will be carrying something incriminating.
You probably shouldn't mention that in front of us. I suppose we can always return things to them later. What, sir?
I'll be subtle. We got some wine labels. Hey, Adala. I wonder what these are for. Idala or Adala? It's a set of labels for making wine, or for marking wine jugs. They look very similar to the ones on the jugs in Constantinius's cellar. You didn't happen to know Livius, did you? Wait, no, I'm not talking to you. What's this? I wonder what this note, this threatening note, the letters from Koziak to Livius. A man who he claimed he did not know. It describes an outstanding debt. Ho ho ho. Hello, Pavo. Pavo. Well, I suppose that's not surprising. Yeah, it's a flask for holding alcohol. There's a small amount of liquid in the bottom, but you can't tell what it is. Pickpocket. Shipping contract out of Zakotla's pocket. Wonder what this is for. I mean, she is a shipping magnate, so... The contract is between Livius and Zakotla? It's for the shipping of an undescribed object. Ho ho ho! Two people claim not to know Livius, and yet they have things on them that relate to Livius. I've had a little look through some pockets. I think all of the guests might be lying.
All of them?
Well, maybe not Papa. They just had this old drinking flask. But Zakotla and Koziak, on the other hand, both had things on them that revealed they had direct dealings with Livius. Here, have a look at what I have found for yourself.
Interesting. What about these labels?
I found them on Adala.
She was the one who wasn't accounted for when the murder took place, right?
That's right. She's the one who came here with Patsy, like Zavros here. Both were uninvited.
Perhaps one of them is responsible. Or indeed, both of them.
It's possible, I suppose, but Patsy doesn't seem capable of pulling this off.
It seems we still don't have anything conclusive. What do you think we should do?
We could get them all together, put pressure on them with some accusations and see who breaks.
You think that'll work?
Only one way to find out, I suppose.
It's not the worst thought, and I guess whatever happens, there's a good chance that some more of the truth will come out. All right, Zevros. Just let us know when you want everyone gathered, and we'll take them upstairs for you.
I'm ready.
Perfect. Let's get everyone upstairs. Constantinius, you knew Livius well, didn't you? I'd sponsored him for years, yes.
How was that sponsorship working out for you?
Well, I can't say I wasn't profiting from it. Although I do admit that he'd become a little excessive with his spending in recent times.
So you'd almost benefit from him being out of the way, letting you find someone new to sponsor.
The thought has crossed my mind, but he was still profitable, and it's not like I couldn't just sponsor a second actor in addition to him anyway.
No, I'm going to accuse. It's very obvious that he's not the culprit. Zakotla, you've never had any dealings with Livius, have you? Of course not. So he's never needed anything shipped by your company? Nothing he needed to move swiftly and discreetly?
Why would he? I'm sure he's got more than enough solutions for moving his costumes around.
Stradius, the contract! Stradius presents the shipping contract. Care to explain this, Zokotlar?
That looks like a contract between myself and Livius. Good eye. Interesting how you yourself seemed to not be aware of it, especially given it was you who was carrying it. All right, fine. Livius had recently contracted us to help him move some of his belongings around. He's been doing well for himself and was moving into a larger property. I needed him to sign off on a slight change in timelines, and given we were both here, I thought we may as well get it sorted.
I see.
And why lie then?
Koziak?
Did you not claim to have never interacted with Livius?
I did, and I shall stand by that claim. Why are you the one making these accusations anyway? You were the one down there with him. Besides, you're just a butler. Stradius, the note!
A note written by yourself for Livius. Seems you weren't very happy with him.
How did you?
So it seems you did know him. In fact, you had an issue with him. Did you not?
Not one I would have killed him over. He owed me some money and wasn't paying up. I just needed to put some pressure on him.
An outstanding debt could be considered motive for murder.
No, I'm not going to accuse him. One second, I need more water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Back to the murder mystery.
Pavo! You and Livius were drinking partners, weren't you? We were. And how heavily would you say you drank together? On occasion, a little too heavily. Who provided the drinks? We'd tend to bring our own, although I did sometimes let him have a bit extra for my flask. Your flask, huh?
Stradius, the flask!
This flask? Yes, that's the one. I must have misplaced it. If you were letting Livius drink from your flask, it wouldn't have been hard for you to poison him, would it? But why would I poison a friend? That remains to be seen. Adala. Patsy, Adala, the two of you weren't even invited to this party. Nor were you. But being here presented a huge opportunity for an up-and-coming actor like Patsy. A huge opportunity indeed.
you already knew that Constantinius was thinking about sponsoring a new actor. Perhaps you decided to speed things along a bit by removing the competition. But why would I need to remove the competition if he was already open to sponsoring me anyway? That doesn't make any sense. Perhaps, and indeed it is true that you couldn't have been present at the time of the murder. You never left the party. In fact, you sent me down into the cellar for you, didn't you? So you're saying that you're actually more likely to be guilty yourself? Exactly. What? Sending me down there made me look guilty. A perfect way of drawing attention away from the true culprit. But that would be a terrible plan. You were here with us. Which leads me on to you, Adala. Patsy was accounted for when the murder took place, but you were not. Can't you tell us what you were up to? I took Patsy's bag to the backstage area, spent some time chatting to the actors, and then made my way to the party. So you never entered the wine cellar? No. But you knew a lot about it, didn't you? Where are you going with this? Stratius of the labels! Stratius presents the wine labels. Wine labels from Constantinius' cellar found on your person. Care to explain? I just found them on the floor. It's bad manners not to pick up litter. What a convenient excuse. Adala, I believe you were responsible for the murder of Livius. All the evidence is pointing at you. You were the only person missing at the time of the murder, and despite your claims, we have clear evidence you were in that cellar. Alright, fine, I admit I was in the cellar. Wait, what is this? The Principum Red, you fool. I could retire on the value of that wine. All I had to do was get out of here with it. My wine! You used me. And I probably would have got away with it too if it wasn't for this precocious butler turned investigator you hired. What happened, Adala? Did Livius interrupt your plan? Did he need to be silenced? Murder? What a ridiculous assertion! I may be a thief, but I'd never kill someone. Ah! She's punching me! I'll punch you back! I'll kick you even! Take that! Huh! Yeah! Bah! Yeah! Huh! Yeah! Yeah! You can't stand up to me, Adala! Yeah! Huh! Yeah! Why won't you die? Huh. Stop! You're too good for me. You win. Are you ready to confess now? I promise I didn't do it. I'm just a thief. I wasn't even strong enough to defeat you. How could I have killed Livius?
She may be telling the truth, Zephyros, but either way, we know she's a criminal now. Come with us, Adala. You can have fun contemplating your crimes from your new cell.
Adala is escorted away. Does this mean we can get on with tonight's play? You still want to go ahead with the play? You don't even have a lead actor anymore. Yes, it is a bit of a last-minute issue, but I have no doubt that Livius' understudy will be able to step up. But Adala might not even be the killer. Well, you've been doing a wonderful job so far, so I'm sure if the villain is still loose, you'll catch them. Constantinius, with respect, I'm not sure we can let everyone leave until we're sure we have this case solved.
That's not a problem. We can easily keep everyone in the theater. The only place they'd be able to run to from there is straight off the cliff. Constantinius. It's settled then. We will proceed with the play. While we do that, if the killer is still at large, the ever-capable Zavaros here will ensure they are dealt with.
Fine, let's get going then.
Oh, no, you can't come with us. I don't want your investigation disrupting things. You'll need to stay out of sight. Why don't you take the back way?
The back way?
Yes, it's not been used in a while, so it's a little bit precarious these days, but I'm sure you'll manage.
Fine, where do I find this back way?
The pathway leads around the cliffs to the south. We'll see you at the entrance, Zavaros.
Everyone goes down the stairs.
Yeah. I really like this quest. It's a really good murder mystery quest. Much better than the previous one. You know, the one at the manor, the Sinclair mansion here. I mean, that one's alright. The murder mystery, literally called murder mystery. But this one, much better. Of course, you know, this is a much more recent quest, so they've certainly expanded their skill set since. When did, actually, let's find out, when did Murder Mystery, when did that release? Yeah, Murder Mystery 2003, and then our current quest, Death on the Isle, 2024. So 11 years later, yeah. I know, 21 years later. 21 years later, yeah, I hope they've improved. It's ridiculous.
Ah, there you are, Zephyros.
So what's the plan here?
Well, we don't really have one. But the play is about to start, and we still might have a killer on the loose.
Perhaps there's some evidence we missed somewhere?
It seemed like you'd been quite thorough. The only place you didn't check was here at the theater.
Well, then I guess it's time to fix that.
The stairs over there lead down to the backstage area. That's where the actors, including Livius, were getting ready for the play. That seems like the best place to check for any missing clues.
I'll get to it. Yeah, let's question the understudy who's been kept in the shadows for so long.
Hello there. Nils Sal. Are you the one who's trying to find Livius's killer?
That's right. So I'm guessing down here is your domain?
If you think I have any actual control in here, you'd be sorely mistaken. I don't think anyone could keep these actors in line. They're a dramatic bunch.
Speaking of which, where are they?
The play will be starting as we speak. They'll all be up in the theater.
Right, well in that case, I'd better get to it. I'd like to have a look around here. Hopefully I can find some sort of clue as to how Livius died.
Go ahead.
I'd also like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Of course.
What can you tell me about the actors?
There's 4 of them in total. Well, was 4, I should say. There's Nayatli. She was Livius's understudy. After what happened, she's now taking the lead role tonight. Then you have Claudius. He's getting close to retirement now, so prefers to take on small but impactful roles. Finally, there's Quintilia. She's quite new, so she mostly takes on the non-speaking parts. And all of them were in here earlier. That's right. Livius went out for his pre-performance drink, as he likes to do. The others all stayed here until after the murder happened.
And you're sure none of them could have slipped out at any point?
I don't think so. I suppose I do get quite engrossed in my work sometimes, so it's not impossible. But I'm sure I've spotted someone going up the stairs.
You search the crate and find it to be full of poison.
Dun dun dun! What about this bookshelf? The bookshelf hides a
Secret passage into the wine cellar.
Costume rack? You search the costume rack to find that one of the costumes has a wine stain on it. The label reads Nyatli. Nyatli.
Yes?
What's the crate of poison for?
That was a gift from Constantinius. We were having a bit of a rat problem, so he gave us the poison to deal with them.
Seems one of the costumes has a stain on it.
A stain?
Yes, a wine stain. Apparently the costume belongs to Nyatli. Is there any reason the costume would be stained?
No, none of her characters have any interaction with wine.
Do you have any wine backstage?
Well, the actors do often like to have a drink after a play, but I always ask that they do that outside so as to not risk any damage to the costumes.
Interesting. Did you know there was a hidden passage in here?
The passage? I had no idea, but I suppose it's not too surprising.
How come?
This is an old villa. Apparently it once played a role in some smuggling operations a long time ago. I could see them having a few secrets to help them with that.
I'm gonna go look around. The pieces are coming together.
The play is well underway, and for all we know, there's still a killer out there. I hope you have something for us, Severos.
I think I might. It turns out there's a secret passage from the backstage area into the wine cellar. Someone could have gotten in and out without anyone else knowing. Not only that, but the backstage area has had a rat problem recently. They have plenty of poison for dealing with them. That same poison could easily have been used to kill Livius.
Great work, Severos. But did you find anything that could tell us who did it? Yes, we need to confront the killer. Who was it, Severos?
Nyatli.
The understudy that's on stage right now? Why?
As a fellow actor, she had access to the secret passage into the wine cellar where Livius was having his pre-performance drink.
But how did she kill him?
The rat poison. Enough of that would easily kill a man. She poisoned his drink so that she could be back out of the cellar before he died.
I suppose that makes sense. But she wasn't the only one who had access to that passage.
But she was the only one who had wine on her clothes. Wine isn't allowed backstage, so it must have come from the cellar.
Oh, very good. But what about motive?
Constantinius mentioned earlier that she had been in Livius' shadow for some time. Killing him has finally allowed her to take on a leading role.
I suppose this does all make sense. But are you certain?
I'd say 80, maybe 90% sure.
Well, I suppose that will have to be enough. You've not taken us down too many wrong paths today. Except for the whole fake butler act.
True, but you were honest about that pretty quickly. We'll wait until the play is over, and then we'll take her in. Wait? But should we not be acting now?
Constantinius would kill us if we stopped the performance. And then we'd have another murder mystery on our hands.
Well then, we'll just have to speed things along a bit. I'm going out there.
Yeah.
At last the vile villain shows themselves! Villain? The only villain here is you, murderer! I am no murderer! What vexatious allegations you come at me with!
I'm not sure about this new character. Are they even in costume?
Do not pretend and you don't know! Your lies are at an end!
I don't think this was in the original script.
I've overcome so much, I won't fall at this last hurdle! Lay down your arms. Your heroic deeds are fabrications. Never! Now swing at me! Ah! You're stronger than I thought. I need to regroup.
Oh yeah?
Face me! Ha! You've stepped into my trap! A trap?
Haha, villain! This is where you fall. You're no match for me. I'm sorry, I'll have to lose. You'll have to fight alone.
How could you be this powerful?
It's all part of my grand plan. I grow stronger with every passing moment.
I can't keep up with this!
Then flee again, ignoble hero.
I must make my last stand. Could you find it in your heart to stay your hand?
And let you live to foil my plans another day? I'm afraid that's not the game we play.
And so I take my leave from this mortal coil.
Bravo!
Well, that was a twist, wasn't it?
Neatly, I know you killed Livius. Why?
I've been stuck in the shadow of that man for too long. He wouldn't even let me fill another role.
Murder is a bit far, though. Could you not have just lightly poisoned him?
You don't understand. I never poisoned him. I just tripped him. All I wanted was to put him out of action. A small injury would have been enough for him to not perform this evening.
What happened?
He'd had so much to drink. He fell harder than expected, and he wouldn't get up. I fled. I never wanted him to...
Oh, Nyatli. Come on, let's get you to the guards. Stratius, Hutza, it's been a surprising pleasure working with you to solve this case.
I can't believe it was all an accident. Savros, you've done well.
I'd like to apologize for our hasty arrest earlier. Your commitment to helping us has been commendable.
To be fair to us, you did seem like the perfect suspect.
I suppose I did, but no harm done. I'm just glad we got it all sorted out. Though I don't think Patsy is going to be paying me anytime soon.
You win some and you lose some, I guess. All the best, Savros.
That's a task. Also, 10,000 thieving XP, 7,500 agility XP, 5,000 crafting XP, ability to use a costume needle for things, I guess. And of course, all that XP was just boosted by our league rates. So, 68 thieving, agility's 54 now. Pretty nice. Crafting didn't get much, but it was already level 75, so it doesn't need much. But yeah, so we can go through here. We can get a costume needle from the lady back here. The costumer.
You were very brave for going on stage to confront a killer. Looks like you did well to get her to surrender without damaging her costume.
It was very well made. Makes the job of not damaging it much easier.
Why, thank you. I credit my needles for the good work. Would I be able to get one of them for my own purposes? I suppose I could part with one, if you're careful not to lose it.
I'll be careful. The customer gives you one of her special needles. It is threaded.
price of costume needle?
Yeah. I can't remember if this really has a use. Or what the use is, I should say. Also, get back to doing that. There's an item obtained. Using it in place of a needle allows players to craft most items without any thread. That's the thing. Cool. Yeah, most items. So, like, d'hide items, a clothes pouch, regular leather, a large meat pouch, large fur pouch, the lunar set, mixed hide, snakeskin, split bark, Zerisian, and yak hide. Pretty nice. Alright. And I think we can also get a mask. One of those masks that we were wearing as the butler. And I think also like a tray. Let's go check on that. Hey, Potsy. Still here, Potsy?
No thanks to you. This was meant to be a big moment for me, and you totally upstaged me.
Are you angry at me for getting involved in all this? Did you forget that it was you that hired me?
I hired you to make me look better.
And I don't think I did too bad a job. You never got kicked out, even though you did bring a thief in with you.
I suppose. So, how about that payment you promised? Ah, well, you see.
Yeah, I thought as much.
Head butler, yes, I believe I talked to you. For all that, are you sure I can't convince you to join the union?
Actually, I was wondering if...
Kwani, I'll need to run and grab my forms, but if you wait here or there for just a moment,
I was going to ask if you had any spare equipment.
Spare equipment? I may have a need to mask my identity again in the future, or perhaps carry a tray around. You're certain you don't want to join the union as well?
I'm sure.
I see. In that case, which equipment would you like?
I would like the Jaguar mask, I think. Definitely the butler's tray. Yeah, we'll go with the Jaguar's mask. Butler's tray. Thanks. Just equipment, please. Just make sure there's no other... Yeah.
The Jaguar mask.
Thanks. So now I can do this. Be a silly little guy. Alright, let's go to a bank. Now that we've taken care of all that nonsense. And we'll just toss these in here. And our fancy needle. Got quite a few blood runes now. And that does cost... Yeah, air, earth, and blood. The air's not a problem. The earth is infinite from our staff, and then the blood should be plenty. What I'd really like, though, is... Maybe we should throw on some... Yeah, these chaps would be at least something. Can't wear the mixed hide, and that would be a minus to magic anyway. Same with plate legs. Studded body would be minus magic, but it would be good defenses. but also minus prayer bonus. That prayer bonus, we're gonna need prayer, although I suppose we don't need a whole lot. Let's grab our recovery items. Good. I actually grabbed one. Whoop. One more snowy night. Because we're gonna move these blood runes over. Move this over here. There we go. Alright, let's go to Huey. That's not Huey. Whoops. Forgot about that. Lamar. Huey. I'm also going to change the shift click to last destination so that I can quickly do that. Oh, perfect. There's a bunch of people already in there. Let's pop in. Yeah, I'll face them. I'll be fine. Hey, we cast a wave spell. Whoop. Attacks with your prayers. Yeah, see, when you have prayers and also better stats, turns out you don't have to eat much. You've actually got protection prayers like you're supposed to. Why is it not? Isn't this supposed to do things? There we go. Oh no, we're supposed to drain them down, yeah. We're not supposed to raise them. Pretty sure. Or maybe it's you have to have a certain number of people. Supposed to raise them? Ow. Oof. That hurt a lot. I need to swap that too. Please. And then swap this. I know that there is a timing to that attack, and I'm not great at it. Whoop. What the? Ouch. Ouch, I am missing a lot. We're just got my level 75. It's a good thing I brought a bunch of food.
Almost got it out. Woo! Did it.
I got a torch. That's it. Okay, no, I think that's all I got.
But I defeated him once.
Leave, yeah.
Woo! We used a bunch of butterflies.
Let's grab another 10 of these and another 3 of those. And I might as well apply that because it's accuracy. Accuracy good for all styles.
Yeah, let me in. I know what I'm doing.
For the most part, at least. Still took 2. That's weird.
Yeah, why am I still taking damage?
I mean, it's better than taking like 15, but still. Oh, come on. Step off. I am eventually going to want a bunch of Huey hides. Whoop. So it's going to be quite beneficial to kill Huey a few times. I think the real trouble is basically nobody's leaving their protection prayers on, and so those bars aren't going up. Now, I suppose with fewer people, or with a bunch of people, I mean, it's not so necessary to get his defenses lowered, which is what those do. But still. I'm definitely glad that I left that first time I tried, way back on yesterday. I would not have survived at all without protection prayers.
Rune Scimitar. Yeah, like just the one. But that's pretty good. Yes, lead. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna move that to quick slide. I don't want to be asked every time. Bro, I'm gonna have to change that to like quick entries. And quick line. It's like, yeah, I know, dude, I've got the prayer levels. I may not have the combat level yet, but trust me, my magic is powerful enough. Just trust me. Come on, I stepped away. The game just decided to not step when I clicked. Because it's groups, and so the drops are weighted, I feel like he might also be at least somewhat scaled. How are you? Oh, I was trying to attack, and it just won't let me click on it. Come on. What's going on with that thing? Steady now. Let's go. I hit 28 there. But dude, once I get some crossbows with the always max hit, that'll be really good. Glad I was able to kill Huey while there's still some people here to do it. Oh, come on. Huey's got a lot going on. Melee next. They do have a lot of time to react to his stuff. That was bad timing. I'm not sure how to get the time. There must be like certain ways to do it. took that off way too early, but he's dead. So take the Ranar seed, I guess. Come on. A lot closer than I would like. Through a few Huey kills. What the? It's supposed to be quick climb. Are you kidding me? Yes, I want to continue. Dude, what part quick climb do you not understand? This one in front of it? Is that why I couldn't seem to click on it? Because I was trying to click on it. And that's not right. You have to click in front of it for some reason. Shutting out. These, his defense goes down. So it is good for people to actually leave their protection prayers on. But of course that does cost them prayer. Yeah, he will die faster. Annoying to try and time that. Oh, come on. Cuscacy. It's another kind of herb. The music's getting pretty loud here. Dude, just let me tell you, stop warning me. You know? I guess I got over 400 bloods. Come on, I stepped out of the way.
Nicely done.
If only like 1 or 2 people are doing it in a group this size, it's not gonna help. Come on. I swear there must also be like some kind of server lag of some kind, or you know, ping. I guess just run and pray. That's all you can do. Come on. Down. Good. Dragon bones. That's it. Let me in. $60 hit points. Accuracy. Come on, like. I clicked like 3 times to move, and they just stood there. It's ridiculous. Accuracy could use some work for sure. I'm not hitting super often. Just a lot. did get some attack XP. So there is occasionally some thorns going on. Yeah, I saw that thorns pop out. 3. So every time he hits me, although I'm taking 2 damage through the prayer, he's taking 3 from my thorns. Nice, big hit. I wonder... I wonder if the thorns is why I'm taking 2 damage. I'm wondering if he's got a mechanic where if you attack him while his shield is up, you take a bit of damage. And since my thorns is hitting him while his shield is up, because he's attacking me, maybe that's a thing. No, because I'm still taking it even when he doesn't have his shield up. Like here. So I think it's just hitting through prayer a little bit. Like, your prayer blocks most of it, but it's not going to block everything. Come on. What? Another rune simi. Come on. It's just gonna keep telling me you should have. We recommend you have combat level 83 for this fight. Bro, my magic is level 87. I'm casting Earth Wave. And I've got level 51 prayer. I'm good. With a group this size, I'm good. Ah, shoot. I moved too far there. Alright, that's my... Still got over 300. Rain's good. No, don't run. This hitbox sucks. People just leave and rune simmies. That's money on the ground, man. It's 15K. Ouch. Import roots. Alright, I'll take them. Don't have to farm as many now. Got 23 from that. Alright. I think that's gonna be it to be it for today though. Did pretty good. I'm gonna have to stock up on some blood runes and whatnot. Wonder if maybe the extra magic attack bonus from this would be better for me. I can actually just, well, I'll hang on to the rune axe in case there's anything that requires an axe specifically. Not terrible. We got a few kills on Huey. I do wonder. Not those. Ambient tasks. Hey. Some bosses. Huey. Tasks. Let me see them. So, kill him once. Yep, of course we did that. Kill Huey Cutler using only earth. That's. Is it because of my thorns? Are my thorns screwing that up? Because that's exactly what I'm doing. Kill him 10 times. We haven't quite done that yet, I guess. Kill him whilst it is vulnerable. Gotta get people I actually leave their prayers on for that. Kill him whilst wearing 2 pieces of Huey Cutler armor. Well, I need to get Huey Cutler hide drops for that to happen. Kill him in 230. Oof. Kill him 25 times. Kill him perfectly 5 times without leaving to get a perfect kill. You must not take any avoidable damage from the Huey kill this lightning attack, tail slam attack, or off-prayer projectile attacks. Kill him using only Dragonbane weaponry. Kill him in 230 with 5 or fewer players. Kill him in 230 with 3 or fewer players. You're just being ridiculous now. I mean, it doesn't even seem possible to instance him, so that's almost impossible because there's constantly hordes of people just fighting Huey out here. You know? Also, I suppose I could, like, I don't know, deposit all this money and then wield this so that I'm not doing thorns. Maybe we'll do one kill without having a shield on to try for that mage thingy. Also, alright, nature turns into cosmic. Chaos into nature into cosmic, probably into law into death, into astral into blood, and then souls in there somewhere, and then wrath. But out of curiosity, what's Earth Surge is 90 and Water Surge is 85. We can Water Surge. That's wild. Let me grab my Snowy Nights and my Moonlights. Man. Not many people all of a sudden. Oh, come on. Here's a 32. Defense 55, yeah. Let's make this beastie move. Sure takes a lot to get him to move. Yeah, no one's leaving their prayers on. Oh. Maybe they will. Maybe they won't. pillars is filled up. Ridiculous. Come on. I told you to move! You ignored me. Oh my goodness. Dude. It's ridiculous. You're a wizard. I got 63 nature runes for that. Wow, thanks. Get me out of here. Ugh. At least we did it. We're a wizard. About cosmic into law. But yeah, that's gotta be it for today. We did quite a bit. Look at it, 210 away from the next relic. We're 210 away from Larcenist. And we could unlock Karamja and then also Kandarin at the same time. We have yet to leave Farlamore. Yeah, I'm going to, I guess, look into Line to Death. Actually, I'm gonna quickly just check Nature, Cosmic Law. Okay, so yeah, let's work on those nature runes actually. Since we're working here, we might as well move those natures into Cosmic, into Law, into Death. But and then into Astral, and then into Blood. But I'm gonna, I guess, look into, oh my goodness, teleblock. I could teleblock somebody.
I don't think that's really useful for me, but... Oh yeah, I could look into hard clue scrolls. Scroll hard. What do those drop from? Because I obviously I got one from somewhere. Vitreous Warp Jelly, Vitreous Shield Jelly, Greater Abyssal Demons, Abhorrent Specters, King Kurusk, Vitreous Jelly, Nuclear Smoke Devil, Spiked Taroth, Basilisk Sentinel, Ninja Implings, Eldritch the Ice King, Branda the Fire Queen, Insatiable Bloodveld, Phantomuspa Mystery Boxes, members, Dagonoth Rex, Dagonoth Supreme, Dagonoth Prime, Magpie Implings. It was probably a Magpie Impling then. The Huey! It's a 1 in 50. It's the same rate as a Magpie Impling. Killing Huey has the same drop rate for hard clue scrolls. And then Hellhounds, Steel Dragons, Chill Jelly, Spiritual Mage Zaros, Thermonuclear Smoke Devil, Nature Implings, worse rate, Cave Kraken, Demonic Gorillas, Blood Reavers, Green Dragon. Yeah, we're getting like rarer and rarer, but Magpies seem to be decent. 1 in 50 drop. 1 in 50 drop for Magpies. I'm just thinking, you know, get some more collection logs taken care of before we open up our world to make it more difficult. Or which would make it more difficult to
Complete clue scrolls.
But hey, we made 1,700 Earth runes fighting Huey. We definitely lost air runes, but we still got 34,000, so not a huge loss. Oh, and it's gonna force log me out in 10 minutes anyway.
Yeah. So, next stream will be on Saturday
Afternoon. We'll do a few more hours of nonsense. We'll either putz about for a bit here in Varlamore, or go straight to Karamja. Not sure which yet. As far as Pact Tree stuff goes, yeah, I've completed the globals that I was going to complete here in Varlamore. You know, completing the League's tutorial, opening the League's menu, defeating a hill giant, combat level 50, protect from melee prayer. After that, I was going to go to Karamja, defeat Azar, defeat a steel dragon, and then Asgarnia, defeat a troll, equip a dragon defender, and then get a Huey Cutla kill, but obviously we killed Huey now. That's neat. Alright, so that's all of those into blood runes. Back up to 437. I'm gonna need a lot more. But I can just slowly work my way up. I'm actually almost level 88 magic. Oh, you'll love it. You'll love to see it. I mean, at 90 we could be casting Earth Surge. So, I mean, when I'm getting up to 90, I'm gonna be wanting to turn these blood runes into wrath runes. For sure. That'll be crazy. What?
Next up is 80% chance to regen. You know, total 80%. It's a plus 30% here. And then more range damage, and then crossbow buff. Range damage. Crossbow max hit. Always. Crossbow's attack rolls. Accuracy twice. All those lovely things. And then accuracy. Range damage. Echoes can echo. Prayer's more effective. And then after that, we're jumping into the magic tree to get, mainly to get the regenerate, but also we want the healing anyway. So popping up there. And then after that, we'll finish up Thorns here. But of course we need to defeat a Steel Dragon, defeat Azar. Both of those are going to be super easy once we unlock Karamja. Asgarnia, we need to defeat a troll and equip a Dragon Defender. Fremennik, once we get that far, we'll defeat a Cockatrice and kill 8 penguins within 5 seconds. Before that, though, I think we're definitely unlocking Karamja, and then actually not Asgarnia or Fremennik, we're gonna go to Kandarin first. Do as many tasks as we can there, because there's gonna be a bunch that we can do. Killing Jad might be the next one before killing a troll in Asgarnia, or equipping a Dragon Defender, or killing a Cockatrice and killing 8 penguins within 5 seconds. We might go Jad and get that fire cape. And then maybe completing Zar Ketrek's 3rd challenge. I think we might be able to do all of that. Not so sure about Phantom Muspah in Fremennik. Royal Titan solo. We'll have to look into that. And then there's defeating a Basilisk Knight, defeating Vorkath 5 times without special damage. Defeating a Mithril Dragon and a Demonic Gorilla. I think we could take a Mithril Dragon and a Demonic Gorilla when we unlock Kandarin. We won't have access to Kraken yet, though. He's got a few packed tasks. But killing one unique Echo boss, we might be able to go try Amoxhliotl. Before we leave. If we kill Amoxhliotl, that's another Demonic Pact earlier than I was planning. But that would get us to the regenerate here. Before we've even left we're still sitting in Varlamore, man. And yet we're almost tier 5. We have enough to go to Karamja and Kandarin. Yeah, I have to look into Amoxhliotl because I've never fought them before. As I recall, they are weak to Crush, and it's advised, or it's like best to have a double hitting weapon, a double hitting melee weapon, which there are a few of. But there's one in particular that's like these ice hammers that does Crush and hits twice, like Torag's does. Once these fire runes are transferred, I might as well just go through all of my chaos runes. I'm not using chaos runes. I'm using bloods. I skipped right over death. Who needs death runes when you can just make blood runes? And your magic level is 88. Also, grab some cash and go make some cash, maybe. But yeah, I gotta think about whether or not I want to do a bunch more clue scrolls before we open up the world. In which case I'm gonna have to find some clue scrolls. And then I definitely want to fight a Moxliotl, or at least maybe look into those hammers that are supposedly really good against her. That means I won't have a shield for the thorns, but I will have that minimum damage increase of 3 for melee weapons still. So we just have that. Anyways, next stream, Saturday, more of this, and then Monday, more of this, Wednesday, more of this. But until next time, be kind to yourself, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you next mission. Bye-bye.